Hello, salutations. What it do? What is up, Yasin? What is up, everybody? It says the Mega Hive won't reset. There was a bug that causes the Mega Hive to reset for people that were completing the gauntlets, but they couldn't actually finish it. That's probably what they're talking about. Sup, Jordan? Sup, Luigi? But did something happen that caused God's Slave to be mad at the game? Diverso, what it do? It's lit. So far the new patch is lit. At least for me. God Slave is officially a clown. What's up, Makai? Savannah, what it do? What it do? What's in the new patch? The new patch, Greg, was just to fix the loot drops. The last patch that they dropped was causing people that are above 130 to get 127 and 129 level gear, which was super annoying. But this new patch seems to have fixed that. That's exactly what it was supposed to do. That was the main highlight, at least. So far, just the gear. I'm not getting 127 and 129 gear anymore. That's the main thing. And if that's all, then that's perfect, because it might be the first patch that they release in a while that actually did what it's supposed to do and didn't break anything else. That was good. I was getting pretty wild. I guess it's almost reset, so I'll hop on. God Slave is speaking facts, period. What is today's rant about? I have no idea. Saturday, the gaming session, it was just, it was just Tyversal, me, Rose. Cap popped in for a little bit, but it was mainly just us in the game chat, in the party chat. Oh, your sin doesn't have PS Plus. That was right. But you could hop in the party chat if you should be able to do that, right? Yes, yeah, we set up a Defender party chat to go along with it. So even if you don't play, you should be able to hop in. Ronald, you haven't missed anything yet. About to pop in the game now. Just updating people about the new patch, which seems to have actually worked. Zachary, welcome. You're getting all the defenders here. I like it.
I bet I have just what you need.
Yeah, I thought you already had me. Yeah, add me.
I'll work harder to have something you'll want.
Aha, what's up? Send you that invite. Oh yeah, it is Tuesday. Undead, what it do? Yo, what's up? What's up? Did I watch any of the Marvel Netflix shows? Yeah, before they got canceled, I watched all of them. Guess I should go online now. So what's this? I'm hearing about Iron Man skin was fixed. I didn't. This is my first time actually hopping on Iron Man. Yeah, 334 now. Try hard. Y'all stay buying recolors. Is is the MCU suit a recolor? I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh, that's yours? Alright, bet. Yeah. Looks like it. Looks like they fixed Iron Man in the new patch, so. I mean, if you're gonna buy a recolor, this is definitely the one to buy. You're gonna finish tomorrow, Thursday. I respect it. I don't have the patience. I can't do that. Especially since it's not working. Oh, no more green shoulders. Look at that. All its glory. Look at that. A $14 cosmetic that actually works. Now it's flawless. What's up, Ryan? Sure, hop in the lobby. Sure, PSN. How's my day going? Day's going good so far. Can't complain. Looks normal to me. Got some new equipment. Had a nice barbecue. Oh yeah, that's right. How is everybody's Memorial Day? Do you all fix from what you can see using your chant points? Is it me or have they changed the background music in the main menu? I know they changed it during the red room. Yo, what's new with the patch? So far the gear drops are fixed. No more 127 and 129s. And they also fixed Iron Man. What's your PSN, Ryan? You're all good, Zachary. All right, blocks. All right. The more friends I add, the longer this takes. There we go. Memorial Day BBQ and the itis. I ain't had an itis though. My friend, I went to my boy's barbecue and he cooks healthy, so that was a good time. You ate way too much, Savannah. Yeah, I ate good, but I didn't get the itis. I just had like shrimp and peppers. I had salmon. It was real good. Chicken. No. If you can get any skin currently in the game, what would you recommend? It depends on who you main. I will recommend, in general, I recommend getting skins for the characters that you use the most. Because if you're not going to use a character, kind of no point. Feels like the copying usually takes longer than the download. Yeah. Leftovers in the fridge. I have no leftovers, but I have plenty of food here. I was ordering a lot of Uber. Then I was sick, so I'm good. I don't know about pizza at a barbecue, but we ain't had any of that. He's generally just a healthy dude. So, but he had burgers, he had hot dogs, we had fries. Those were available. J Money. All right, Ryan's in. Woke up just in time for Big D's breakfast. Oh gosh. You're not starting the day all great. You're getting at McDonald's. Greg, looks like we're full, but we'll rotate. What did they fix? The update today was for the gear, mainly for the gear that's dropping at 127 and 129. They also fixed Iron Man's cosmetic. Have I ever been to the Bahamas? No, but a close family friend is from the Bahamas, so it's basically the same thing. Tyree, what'd it do? It's your day off, you're allowing yourself to chill. I respect it. We've all been there. Early in the morning, get some McDonald's. Did I read the patch notes? I think they posted it in the Discord. When the new emoji's coming out, when my guy finishes them, he's still he's been working on them Jones for 4 days. Them Jones better be fire. In the UK, we have a Memorial Day, but later in the year. Yeah, it was good. Yep. Barbecue with the friends, hung out, talked business. It was good.
You ever think of diversifying your combat arsenal?
I was just going to chill, but yeah, hanging out with friends and talking business, that's what it is. No more green stuff on Iron Man. You better cry when I see that emojis. I mean, they come out like I want, then we're all going to be sharing tears. Just waiting for J Money, I think. Assuming that it worked. Oh, also, there was some weirdo that was spamming my YouTube and Twitter. He kept saying that he had a leak at Crystal Dynamics that told him the new patch was going to nerf up from the depths. He was like really like insistent on it, like to a weird degree, but I can confirm up from the depths still works. Hey James, what did it do? New patch, gear no longer drops at 127 and 129 if you're maxed out, so that's good. Oh, awesome. We got everybody in here. Let's get it. Also, they fixed Iron Man's costume. When can we expect in-game captain? I assume whenever the Cosmic Cube drops. They'll toss it in the marketplace. Hey Massey, we're just getting started. New patches out. Gear is fixed. Who is currently joining us?
Hey, Tony.
Can you add me? Yep. Sadat Soul is my 60 people. Hey, that's what it do. Welcome everybody. Subscribe if you're new. Smash that like button. Help me defeat the YouTube overlords. According to Young, yeah, there's no loot 2.0. that one kind of blew up yesterday. No more trash gear. Indeed. Hallelujah. No more trash gear. I was testing it before the live stream. I did the Day of Remains farm twice, and I did the Snowy Tundra farm run, all 130s. So you get higher stats on Legos and exotics. How do you get all the volts? I just do the Day of Remains. Well, I think you gotta do the mission chain after you, I think, the Reigning Supreme. And then when you're done that, should have access to all the vaults. After that, you just got to get the coordinates. I usually just go to Day of Remains because there's 2 shield caches pretty close by, and you just hop in, get your vault keys, and you're good to go.
Hey folks, it's Theo, your
Also,
favorite
if you
total
get the
twin.
elite vaults, don't complete them because I'm
we've
pretty
got a
sure they still
situation on
disappear
our
if you
hands,
complete them.
and
So,
Dr. Pym has asked me to pitch in and help with the
and
ops in this mission.
I don't know how to get
Our
them back,
people have
but they
identified the
do come
locations
back
of one
eventually, I
scientist
think.
Supreme's cloning experiments. We think it might be another
Hey, money,
version
you're
of
stuck at
Abomination.
you're stuck at
Obviously,
48,
this isn't something the Resistance can
148.
handle
Don't you
at
just
all.
need
That's
polychloron?
where you come in. Can you help us out?
The Avengers are happy to assist.
If all your gear is maxed out, then you should just need polychloron, right? You had to tweet that mess. Young, yeah, got a smooth unsubscribe. Shield caches restore elite vaults. That's what it is. All your gear is max.
Be careful on your
Yeah,
approach,
so if you're
Avengers.
148, then you need polychloron. So I'm guessing you didn't max out your major artifact. You got to max out your major artifact and your miners. Gaslight needs a binky so he could shut up. He later said he's going to milk. Crash talking Avengers for views.
Forces up ahead.
Oh man. You done all the chains, but like, they disappear after. Don't complete the elite ones because they do disappear, but you got to get them from the shield cache.
Or did you choose the wrong side?
There they are.
All your things are maxed. Send me a screenshot, J Money, of your full build. Because if you got everything maxed, you should be at 150.
But the path to the entrance is very narrow. Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Not alone. Don't worry.
Unsubscribe. Oh. Well, I'm sure Young Yeah didn't notice too much. He's got like 1 million subs.
Enemy is down. Well done. That squad member has been neutralized. Team are no longer a threat.
Got him.
Heads up, we got company.
For some reason you're doing the Black Widow mission chain and said your power level on Widow wasn't high enough. Sounds like a bug.
is because the
Assuming
Gamma
your
process mutates
all your
DNA,
characters are 150.
The abomination clone we're looking for was never human in the first place. No transformation, all monster.
Didn't fix your Iron Man shoulders.
Surprisingly, the opposite for Inhumans. We still got to be exposed to Terrigen to activate our powers.
Oh, I think it came back. The Up from the Depths missing chain.
Chest with gears, let's
Let them reach our asset.
Doing with Thor 149 and said low. I'm showing it. Kyle's looking. I don't care. That doesn't bother me. I'm glad. I'm glad when people call out, you know, obviously stuff that is wrong with the game. I don't care. That's what you're supposed to do. We bought a product, it should work. So yeah, by all means, if something's wrong, show it off. But I do have a problem is the targeting of other members of the community that are just not doing anything wrong.
These enemies must be
just all the clout chasing just gets on my nerves. It's like you can criticize the game without attacking people like that. Like when you frame yourself as like this moral truth teller and all this other stuff, and then you go around just blatantly clout chasing. It's like kind of undermines the message. Such a shill. yeah, that type of stuff. Like if someone is shilling, then by all means call them out. But it's like there's so few shills that they just have to target the same people who like aren't shills. Stuck 148 with Hawk. Yes, I'm gonna need to see. Definitely show me your build, J Money. I gotta see what's going on. I never heard of that one before.
Hope you're in the mood for a fight.
Hey, Jarvis?
Hopefully they fix it before Cosmic Cube.
On how this clone might differ from the original?
It's gone. It's gone at the substation.
Their notes are sparse.
I'm not seeing it right now. I'm not seeing it at the
Thank you for participating in
base.
this experiment, Avengers.
But it's like
The data I'm about to gather will be
it's like kind of visible in the elevator.
Bluffing. You've only got one move, Doc, and it's never gonna work on the Avengers.
You got something lower than 130. Out chasing is high when it comes to this game. Definitely is. Is this PS5? Yes, it is. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've literally never heard of you not being able to max out. So, yeah, I gotta see what your actual build looks like. Be thunderclap at me, boy. I'll say about that. Game chat? What about game chat? This game is so broke. Working right now for me. I haven't run into any issues this patch so far.
Yeah, we've got him on the roll.
Your Hawk is all most OP. I think Hawk is just in generally OP.
The abomination clone is defeated.
Which unibeam skill is that? It's the first one. The one that gives you an extra like 3 seconds. When you finish the mission chain, can you add... there's no party chat right now. That's just for the weekly gaming session. What was in the patch? Fixes for gear drops.
Okay, sorry if this sounds a little too unprofessional, but that was intense. Clone abominations are no joke.
Officially, that's all.
You all
And
did an
they said some
awesome
stability
job.
stuff.
It was a pleasure to watch you work.
Let's see,
taking
130 gear piece.
It's probably not the last time we see one of AIM's clone nasties.
130 gear piece. $130 gear piece. So I'm still getting 130s. Like I said, I farmed Day of Remains, I farmed Snowy Tundra Vault, and just to the villain sector, still all 130s. Rivers, what it do? Did they improve the champion system? Yeah, no. Did they fix the green shoulders? In most places, it looks like it. I saw it in the elevator, but I don't see the green shoulders. When I'm pretty much anywhere else. Did you find you get a greater following streaming on YouTube as opposed to Twitch? Yes, it did. Way more. We getting all 130s now so far. So far. Knock on wood, but I've done a lot of missions so far. I've not gotten a single any piece under 130 so far. That money trees was in game chat, but I can't hear game chat. I got the stream muted. Yeah, send me that image. So you got I'm looking at you now. So you have a minor artifact that's 135. That's your problem. So if that minor artifact is maxed out, then that means it was under 130. So you need to replace it with a 130 minor artifact so you can get the plus 10 and get it to 140. That's why you're not at 140. That's why you're still at 149. PvP. Yeah, they said they're not doing that. What did they fix? The Megatron, the new patch was just for gear drops. Gear was dropping below 130 for people that were over 130, and they fixed that so far. Anywhere on Mega Hive, multiple. They mentioned that in the next few weeks they're going to have updates on the Mega Hive. They're making changes to the Mega Hive to make it less annoying. Let me know when you got room. We got room right now. So hop in next round, Zachary. The artifact is blue, yeah. Grungus, what it do? You put it in work with the repulsors. Yeah, see, Iron Man with anything with intrinsic, Iron Man is much better, but if I have intrinsic, I'd rather use that on rockets. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, thanks for the super chat, Zachary. I appreciate you.
You're gonna have to take them out before you can enter the facilities.
So that Kate nameplate low-key nice. It's yeah, that and the Hawkeye are my favorite nameplates. They are fire.
Do your worst, please.
I'm going to hack this game and force
Every
PvP.
member of the elite team must be
That would
defeated.
be quite an achievement. You could pull that off. What's the best Iron Man build? The build that brings you joy. Pretty much, I think the best way to play Iron Man is ranged. Might go without saying, but the direction you go depends on you, I suppose. I know some people love the laser samurai. I prefer the missiles, but if you wanna get an idea for an Iron Man build, I do have one on my channel. Check my build videos.
Excellent. Another agent down.
I appreciate you stopping in, Grungus. Everyone would just play Thor in PvP.
Another enemy.
I play Hulk. Probably. Thunderclap. Hawkeye too.
We're scanning the facility for the clone's location.
Repulsors bring you
In the
joy.
meantime, I'm sending
They're
you to the
cool.
lower
I just
floor.
wish they
Find a
weren't as
target
trash
who has information.
as everything else. Jarvis, you can ask me any question.
Enemy spotted.
Evag, I'll show you. Let me switch to repulsors real quick. Hulk would dominate for sure. Black Panther. Do you like Dragon Ball Z? Who doesn't like Dragon Ball Z? I was born in the late 80s and grew up in the 90s. Of course I love Dragon Ball Z.
The information for the facility. You know what to do.
There they are.
Happy now? Got switched to repulsors and skill tree. I did. I was just so fast you didn't see it. This would be over by now if I was using rockets. Just FYI.
An impressive and educational performance. Excellent work.
Repulsors are cool. Rockets are better.
Ooh, nice. I was in the mood to hit something.
We got company, you guys.
What's my favorite Dragon Ball Z movie? Probably the Broly movie. That one was pretty lit. It was awesome to finally see what a Dragon Ball Z movie would look like with actual god tier animation. And it did not disappoint. The way it caps Gameplay in this game, raise your opinion of it from 4 to a 9. Proposals just satisfy you. There's no bad hero, only bad players.
Using his
Agree.
credentials to enter the AIM database. And we
Iron Man's not bad.
clone on the top
He's just not as good as everyone else.
I think it might be expecting you.
The way he shoots and repulsors is so dope. It is very dope. It's just very ineffective compared to the rockets. Iron Man ground pound is OP with gamma gear. I think I do have gamma on him actually.
I'm here. Particle cannon ready. Let the Avengers draw their fire. Got him in my sight.
That Iron Man, he's bad. You just think Cap's boring? I love Cap. Cap is so much fun.
Never learn, masters.
World's Strongest DBZ movie was great. Tria Might. Yeah, those early DBZ moves are fire for sure. I didn't like Battle of the Gods or Revival of F. I thought they were better in the anime, funny enough.
Great work, Avengers.
Range Kate kind of lit.
Of AIM clones.
Range Kate has always been very much lit. F in the chat for Hulkbuster. Facts. I didn't get it out early enough. Get in here, Zachary. Hyper Vex. Do I like Sonic the Hedgehog? Of course, I'm not a monster. Which is the better arc, Cell or Cell? The correct answer is Cell. And it's not at all close. Get your dollar sign in here. Was that profanity? You maxed any characters yet? For the champion system, no. I gave up the first week when I realized it didn't work and there was nothing to grind for. Iron Man was never a ranged character until MCU made him one. He was always a tank in the comics and would rarely shoot because he used too much energy. Yeah, but shooting rockets is cool. Do I like Assassin's Creed? I like the early Assassin's Creed games. I don't very much like the company that makes them. A new Sonic game next year? That could be amazing news or unfortunate news, depending on who's making it and how it comes out. So I will forever love Sonic Adventure #1 on the Sega Dreamcast. All-time classic. Gohan should have taken over after the Cell art. I mean, I think that's pretty much the consensus opinion, that Gohan should have been OP, but Chi-Chi ruined him and made him into a nerd. It does work. You max out your Kamala. Yeah, well, we already established, Genius Button, that you're full of cap. You're all cap, so we can disregard that. We all know that the champion system doesn't actually work. So yeah. Anyway, moving on. Hawk should be so OP. You're out with champion system being broken, totally messed up your plan build. Hopefully they fix it soon. I don't know how long it'll take them to come up with the tuning. But
We're heading into another Tachyon
at least they
storm.
committed to it
Stay focused on
after
completing the mission.
gaslighting us for a
We're
week.
monitoring you from here.
You don't want to have a suit that can shoot energy beams and lasers and rockets and use it to punch people. Sonic 3 a classic. Yeah, you hate Chi-Chi. Yeah. Yeah, I will never forgive Chi-Chi for making Gohan soft. He had to spend most of Dragon Ball Super just training so you couldn't be useless anymore. I haven't even finished an Assassin's Creed game. I had Assassin's Creed, like I think I had Assassin's Creed 2. Never finished it. Ozzy, what'd it do? What are some good games to play for PS4? Miles Morales, Immortal Phoenix Rising. I think Hitman is good.
He's smart but impulsive.
So I hear.
He's led his people into a trap. Let's hope that's not the case, Doctor.
If you haven't gotten already, Ghost of Tsushima is the best game of all time. Changed my mind.
Marking the hypercircuit station's location on your HUD. It appears to be actively blocking local ultra-high frequency radio transmissions, which might explain the lack of comms.
You finished Black Flag and Valhalla. Never had any desire to play either of those games.
More reason to take the station out. An AIM equipment stall might be worth investigating. There is a chest with gear close by. Hopefully the resistance team simply got a little lost.
Whee.
Turns out the inhuman DNA the Avengers helped us secure was somehow
Flying
rendered
is
inert
fun.
by AIM. If the resistance can't use it, we'll just destroy any shipments we find. That would indeed slow down Dr. Rappaccini's experiments. There it is. A vital link in
Genius
the
Button is in
transport
rare
chain.
form today. His trolling is actually not that great today, actually.
There's no sign of Theo and the others. Take out the station.
It's usually a lot more
That should
on
also
point.
free up the airwaves.
Do
So
better,
we're two birds with
sir.
one
Do
stone.
better.
Marking the transformers we need to destroy on your HUD.
Not sure about the PS5. What I think about Returnal? It is my friend loves it, but even he admits it's an incredibly frustrating game. I haven't got to sit down and play it again because you basically have to like sit down and commit to it because of the lack of a save function and the difficulty. But yeah, it's a beautiful game. Incredible sound design. It's definitely not for everybody. Have I ever heard that the Trunks is going back in time to say go from the heart fires? I don't understand the question. Wasn't that the plot?
We have to teach AIM they aren't invulnerable.
Cap Genius. That's his new name, Cap Genius. He still ain't tell us where to pull up. We've been waiting, sir. Where are we pulling up at? And Trunks go back in town, tell him to make Goku a badass. Tell him to make Gohan a badass. Gohan was already a badass, but not as strong as he was and would have been if he had kept training. Speaking of which, can't wait to play. Even though I don't like that they went with it, I am looking forward to finally finishing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot once and for all. Last DLC. Should be fun. This stupid laser. Appreciate me putting Young on blast. Tired of his monthly hate of this game. Yeah. Like, yeah, I don't mind the criticism of the game. I just don't like when people just click intentionally will just mislead people, and especially I'm particularly not a fan of people that just call themselves games journalists and report on stuff based on Reddit. no follow up, no other questions. Just, oh, it's on Reddit, so stream the DLC 3. I will definitely be doing that. Should you get Dragon Ball Z Kakarot? If you're a Dragon Ball Z fan, definitely. I had a lot of fun with it as a Dragon Ball Z fan. How often do I stream this game? I mainly play the game Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I also cover the live stream from the developers on Fridays. So yeah, 3 days a week. You want to cop it? Yeah. Yeah, the first month it came out, I was obsessed with it. Now the DLCs are, apart from this third one, the DLCs are very short, so be warned. That was BS. Am I getting Ratchet and Clank? You bet I am. Is my team full? Yes, it is. You hustle your fam and they give you a $20 gift card. Hey, there you go. So you can get one MCU skin. Yes, Jay Massey, my team is currently full. Running out of town. Alright, Assassin Hunger. See you later. Black Panther's DLC should be long. Yep, they are. Well, they are calling it an expansion, so if it was as short as Hawkeye or Kate's, that would be a problem. You need help with power. You're gonna have to be more specific, parents. Are you trying to become president? Take over the corporate world? Or are you just talking about your characters in this game aren't strong enough? There are a lot of ways to acquire power. Does the Snowiest 100 vault disappear if you finish it? Yes.
While the Avengers find a way in.
See you on the inside, Avengers. Strike.
Feels good to take the fight to aim like this. Indeed.
Yeah, the only thing we know about the Wakanda DLC expansion is that there will be a raid for fighting Claw. So that, at the very least, will be a very long mission.
The entrance is just up ahead.
Gear power, check my channel. I have videos on leveling up your characters. I'll just hang out here. Doesn't matter if the DLC is short or long. You can replay Family Union. It definitely matters if the Black Panther DLC is short. That would be a huge problem.
I need more time.
Gonna take over the world for your black brothers and sisters. Killmonger style. Somebody get that orbs. Thank you very much.
I'm almost in. Hold the fort.
Man keeps trying to get me. This is something. This isn't a Tachyon mission. It is a Tachyon mission. As far as got the overshields. My health is getting drained. Just replay it. This game is all about replayability. This game is not about that at all. That's that's kind of been the problem. This game has very little in that regard because there's no in-game content. That's what hopefully stuff like patrol mode and Omega level threats will fix. But yeah, if Black Panther's DLC is short, then that will be quite a problem. That's why they gotta make sure they also have the Omega level threats ready and the patrol mode working properly, so people have a reason to keep playing.
Move quickly before AIM can muster a response.
AIM's got 4 Inhumans locked up like animals.
We must free them.
Agreed. Avengers, I'll
Do you
tell
think you
how
would get a
when you reach
middle
the
skin?
cell.
These guys ever learn?
I don't know what you mean. Black Panther isn't a villain. When you play Family Union with player teammates, the cargo bot shows up. That's good. Yeah, send a screenshot, right?
We can only rise to the challenge.
Your headset just started farting. That's not good. Headsets were not meant to fart. But now I don't see the green shoulder thing. So the green shoulder thing looks like it's partially fixed.
Teleport inside the cells. Must be interference from the force fields.
We're almost there. Theo, as soon as a prisoner is free...
Only time I saw it was on an elevator. But not as... It was like kind of holographic. It'd be cool if more than one person was getting the tachyons. Yeah, I'm too important to get tachyons.
Access each individual cell's force field generators using the control room
Killmonger.
computer. Then destroy them when they're exposed.
I'm pretty sure Killmonger is not going to be in the game. But it would be nice if we got a Killmonger
I don't even wanna
cosmetic.
think about what Monica planned to
That
do
would be
with these
cool.
people.
Yep. Universal way to fix everything. Just unplug it, turn it back on.
The cell's generators are now accessible.
You want to play after I'm done streaming? Ambitious of you to assume that I'm going to be playing after this.
Not your smartest.
But we'll see.
Resistance backup has arrived.
The other two grunts could help you. They definitely could. You should give them a stern talking to.
Excellent. Now target the
I don't
cells
speak
generators.
Russian.
Are now accessible.
It's apparently a very difficult language. Well, what's the new patch? The new patch is for
That power
gear
down the force
drops
field.
that were
Access
bugged
the cells. Doing my thing.
and are now not bugged anymore.
This one's for the resistance.
Tell me your ambitions without telling me your ambitions.
Glad to help, Avengers. Great work. You exposed that cell's generators.
My kindergarten teacher once asked me if I wanted to be an astronaut, a firefighter, the president, or a rapper,
That did it.
and my response was yes.
You're safe now.
You wouldn't expect Wakanda to be large, though. I would definitely expect it to be large
You exposed that cell's generator.
from everything that I've heard about it and the way they're marketing the expansion.
Force field deactivated. Theo, you're up.
Well done. The cells generate
Last one.
vulnerable.
Oh yeah, I got cryo on my signature. These drones are so annoying. Which one is better, the Japanese or English of Dragon Ball? English has the much better voice actors. Can't beat Chris Sabbath. You just can't.
Well done. The cells generators are vulnerable.
I was always ahead of my time. Why can't we destroy this thing? I think it might be bugged. Commander Mabuga should be in the DLC.
Well done. The cells generators are vulnerable.
Like I said, not meant to be like an MCU. Yeah, it's bugged. Got a reload checkpoint. What's the update about? The update was for the bug gear drops that were dropping 127 and 129 gear. I wish I could understand Russian, but I don't feel like copying and pasting into Google Translate. It's not impossible to mess up Black Panther. Crystal Dynamics has shown that when it comes to messing things up, nothing is impossible.
Hurry. I can't
After all,
teleport inside the
people
cells.
said,
Must be
there's no
defensive.
way you can mess up a AAA
Theo,
Marvel's Avengers game.
free, teleport them out.
And then, yeah.
I'll teleport prisoners
Looks
out
tacky
as
on to
soon as
me.
they're free.
Whoever's playing with Hawkeye, I want to kick you with the Black Widow signature. I think Ryan's game is bugged or something. I guess he can't see the orb things.
Excellent. Now target the cell's generators.
Translates to how OP do you think they're going to let you become with the champion system?
Excellent.
Based on what we've seen so far and what they've said, not OP at all. In fact, you won't even notice you've upgraded. That's how subtle. I got stuck on an invisible wall. No orbs, no timer. Looks like it's bugged for Ryan. Hey, it's Craig. What'd it do? Yeah, I just want to get off this thing. This is like the worst of the Tachyon missions. And it is really getting on my nerves. That is bugged on top of that. Is this the end game? Yes, this is the end game Iron Man costume that everybody is excited about. The first one that dropped that no one could complain about until it was bugged. What's up, Mr. Hogan? At this point, they should release Black Panther and Spider-Man at the same time. That is the rumor.
Hurry! I can't teleport inside the cells. Must be interference from the force field.
Try this one more time, and then I'm going to the Quinjet.
Free, teleport them out.
Getting bad gear is not worth this much of a hassle. Save me your credits for Iron Man 3 outfit. You'll be saving them for quite a while.
Individual cells force field generators using the control room computer, then destroy them when they're exposed. I'll teleport prisoners out as soon as they're free.
I admire your dedication.
I don't even want to think about what Monica planned to do with these people.
How would they manage one-shotting some of the time? There's a mechanic that lets you one-shot. It's not really something you can just turn off.
That powered down the force field. Theo, access the cell.
I wonder what Spider-Man's story mission is going to be about. Hopefully it's not about Uncle Ben. We've explored that one before. My health is definitely draining faster than it's supposed to be. Just noticing.
Great work. You exposed that cell's generators.
That one. You'll play Returnal, but Sony needs to release the SSD extension.
Theo, you're up. On it.
Well, Spider-Man is older. I heard someone should suggest that they wanted to see Spider-Man be like Kamala's teacher. Old enough to be Kamala's teacher and actually be her teacher. That'd be kind of funny. Professor Parker, what are you doing here? You're a superhero? No way.
That's all of them. You went above and beyond today, Avengers.
Spider-Man, the Spider-Man swings in the sky. Oh boy. People are not going to be happy about that one.
Nice work. We'll analyze these readings
Ooh.
ASAP.
Chat
I
is
can't
lit
tell
right
you
now.
how valuable this
We
data
got
is to us.
we got over 70
Thank you.
people watching. Thank you for tuning in. We just freed up a spot too if anyone wants to play. What was today's patch? Gear. All about fixing the gear. Craig, fixing the gear. If he is professor in this fame, that just ties into Spider-Man Miles Morales because Miles told him to be a professor. Hey, there you go. So far, I have not gotten any gear that is below 130. So I'd say the patch so far has been a success. Checking now. It's all 130. I hope the big patch will patch multiple things. That's the idea. I know they have a lot of stuff to look at. They got to put in the Omega level threat. They got to fix and bring back the Red Room takeover. They gotta they gotta update the champion system. Zach, you said you got a 127. Do 127s. Oh, so not totally fixed in for everybody. We do have an open spot if anyone's trying to run. You just got some 129s. Oh man. Well, they had one job. I guess I'm just lucky. Yeah, I've literally I've been playing for I've been testing the patch since like noon, and I've not gotten any 127s or 129s. You sure can, J Massey. How many credits do I have? 520. I have 114,000 units. What is the best major artifact for Iron Man? I use the Nornstone. What's your PSN, J Massey? You've got that Lejeune hookup? I don't know your PSN, J Massey. I don't see you. Yeah, I got the Tony Bing and Lejeune hookup. All the shills got to stay together, right? Play the game a lot, hookup. Next up, I'll get special gear. If I can get drops like Lejeune gets, that would be ideal. He gets the most god tier rolls. Backflip. I'm not gonna ask how you got that name. Trying to keep this stream family friendly. They stream the game and have your game work fine. I guess that's what it is. When it well, actually no, that's not what it is. Lajun couldn't finish the red room because of the bug. So if they do have that in place, it's not work. Even that's not working correctly. I just remember Lajun definitely on stream was like, "Yo, I can't finish the red room." Slave thinks everyone is a shill. He sees shills everywhere. Heard Tony Bing was called a shill. Yeah, he was actually called a shill on a video where he was attacking the game and the champion system for not working. It was very funny. What's wrong with Tony Bing? Nothing's wrong with Tony Bing. He's an awesome dude. But people who hate the game for a living think that he's a shill because he doesn't call everyone shills and constantly bash the game. I'm lighter skin. Saying it's light skin privilege. What's wrong with God say is the real question. He's passionate. F them shills. Agreed. F them shills. I'm also not a fan of the shills.
Hey, Tony, look, if you're ever strapped for cash, I'll be happy to help.
What? I'm not.
Watch the sparks. No need to show your credentials. I know
You think God's leaving somehow? So just waiting for Jay, aka Sack Flip, to hop in. Godslave, according to his videos, is always disgusted. I thought he quit. I watched a stream where he said he quit and was going to just play Call of Duty, but something about this game keeps bringing him back. These guys throw shill around, clearly not knowing what it means. I think they've reimagined shill to mean anybody that disagrees with them. Godslave only speaks facts. That's adorable. It's Sadat Soul. Yep, I did send the invite. You still got level 130 after doing a run. Apparently, even on the Discord, I was checking around, and like everybody was saying the gear they were getting was correct. I don't know what's going on. Think Godslave likes the game on the down low. I mean, the dude has like 100 exotics, so he clearly enjoys the game. Peter, welcome. Am I in an activity? I am in the substation 0. What's new with the update? Apparently, well, for me and a lot of people at least, 130, the bug that was causing us to get 127 and 129 gear has been fixed, but some people are saying that it's not the case for them.
Yeah, it's good to be back.
Kyle and Godslave are the real fans. Can't cap, they can hate, but it's because they are passionate. I'm not sure if put it there as trolling or is sincerely
You okay,
that big a fan. Either way, bless you. You here? All right. Well, a lot of flaws. Yeah. Few flaws. All right, we got everybody. You're not your lunch right now? That's good. Can you have the ability to turn into lunch? That would come in handy for me. Can you eat yourself? You sent a friend request trying to play. I can fit you in when there is room in the strike team. Marcus. Can't be a real fan. Rip on the game about how Duskus is still play it. This is a freaking Avengers. You gotta play it so you guys don't work. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it depends on your definition of real fan. By some definitions, a real fan is basically a show. Dan the 5'9", thank you, sir, for the super chat. Welcome, welcome.
So, what are the chances you can actually build this time bridge?
Up until now,
My God.
it was impossible, but
I appreciate you,
Martha
good
seems
sir.
to have cracked it somehow.
Well, we're about to find out how.
You can take your spot after this
We
mission.
don't want AIM interrupting us
You're
while
good,
we're
Zach.
pilfering their files. Into the cold we go.
You have defender privilege. Oh, you know what it is, Dan? Just out here shilling. Testing out this new patch, which so far works. I haven't gotten any 130, any 127 or 129s yet. But the day is still young.
If we're gonna break in without raising the alarm, we're gonna need to swipe some credentials. Can you find?
I did get it. I got a new microphone too. You never had such a privilege. And enjoy it, brother. Enjoy it. It's a great privilege to have.
Dr. Rappaccini wants extra security in the data center.
It'll be even better when my guy finishes those emotes. Or the commons. The commons are probably still there.
Perfect.
I don't know. I haven't played the Mega Hive because I already finished it, so I gotta wait till Thursday. If somebody say defender privilege, hey, that's right. They're fans of Marvel, not this game. Difference. Hashtag difference.
You doing okay, Kate? You seem a bit out of it. Yeah, sorry.
So far works for you.
Thinking about what we saw.
I did say that,
Working with AIM.
actually.
I trust him. I just wish I knew what he was planning. None of this makes sense.
There is a chest with gear.
It's because I have that shield privilege. Crystal Dynamics
See an entrance through the center.
make sure that the game doesn't bug out when I'm using it. After it must be because of my Yang Yeah video. They made sure that my gear drops aren't broken. Hey, give me that loot. Now, the people that talk crap about this game, they streams the videos are funny. They are. I mean, Kyle's is funny when he's those. I mean, he gets a little preachy for my taste sometimes, but he's very entertaining.
Sorry, pal. Just gotta steal your identity for a sec.
I just wish he used his powers for good. It didn't feel the need to like randomly target people in the community. that aren't actually doing anything wrong. Just for the drama.
Sense of direction doing, Jarvis?
Ahead of you lies a forest. Go through it, and you'll reach Ames.
You put 40 hours a week in on Mass Effect.
AIM wants to stay in the
That's
public's
a
good graces.
that's a job, good sir. that's an actual job.
I think time travel qualifies.
Hope you were streaming
Those blueprints have to be inside.
and properly monetized. Broke a game again. Chris and Evans went and broke a game. Oh,
Get to the terminal quick. We don't want AIM blocking those credentials.
Yeah, it'd be a real shame if we made those agents eat snow for nothing.
Would it though?
Nah, not really.
Godslave legit say he blocks any defenders of the game. That is true. He definitely blocked me the second I disagreed with him about one thing. It was very funny. Truth tellers don't like. If there's anything we know about truth tellers from history, it's that they do not tolerate dissent or disagreement of any kind.
We're in. Let's find some time bridge blueprints.
Kyle's doing God's work. We're all doing God's work. We're all beta testers.
What do you think Monica's using this time bridge for?
I don't know. She mentioned years of scientific.
Funny, I haven't installed Outriders back in like over a week. Think I'm like 2 weeks in, and I haven't put Outriders back on even after the patch.
Okay. We grab what
That
we
game
can,
had so much
then
potential
look for
too.
slippers. Monica can't
What's
be allowed
up?
to make another one.
What's going on with Avengers? New patch. Romento, new patch. Better gear.
We're in.
So far, I'm not getting any 130, anything below 130. No 129, no 127s. Beta testers. I've been a beta tester since the beta
It was some
last
mystery
summer.
project we shut down in one of Monica's labs.
I'm a proud beta tester.
Oh, good. That's fun. Okay, control hub located. What do you need, Jarvis?
You should stream during the amount of time you put in the game. But you hate people suggesting stuff while playing. That would definitely make streaming difficult.
They're done, Mr. Jarvis. Nowhere to hide now. Wait, were you talking to me or to them?
You gotta be able to build all sorts of things. How do you F up a game like Marvel's Avengers? Gradually, then suddenly. I mean, it was a perfect storm. A combination of too much ambition combined with a once in a generation pandemic that shut down the entire world economy and brought the gaming industry to a halt right in the middle of production. Your streams would be so salty. Oh, you wouldn't be one of those clean streamers. I respect it. Do I know when they're dropping the Cosmic Cube? Nope. Sometime this month. I would assume after E3 though. So I wouldn't be looking until like the end of the month, mid to late June, I would say. Either the week or the week after E3, I would say.
Download complete. Uploading server virus.
Now the pandemic is not the reason this game is down bad.
Okay, we got what we need.
It's definitely a reason,
Right behind
a
you.
substantial one.
Hope you're in the mood.
But yeah, also, as I said, too much ambition. I don't think they picked the right studio. They should have picked a studio that was experienced with looters. If they were determined to do a
This is
looter,
exactly what we need. It's a long
a
shot,
live
but
service
I
looter, they should
be
have
able
definitely
to
got a
recreate
team
it.
that
My people can get almost
had
everything
done
I
those
need
type
to
of
build
games
our own
before.
bridge, but powering it is another story.
I'm guessing you mean more than a few
Are you
double A's.
okay? I am okay.
Monica's machine runs on cavalry.
I was able to eat
Last
normal
I
food
heard, S.H.I.E.L.D. had the
at the
remaining
barbecue. It was
stockpile.
awesome.
We'll check in with Commander Hill.
You put your trolls in
She can
check,
help
though.
us out.
Thanks.
For sure.
Let me know when you have it.
I'll
I'll
keep
get
my
things
troll
started
hand
here.
strong, yo. I appreciate it, Dan. Look at Tony Bing's YouTube. But he got something new. What was this team's previous work? Tomb Raider. All Crystal Dynamics had been known for before Marvel's Avengers is Tomb Raider, which were great games. People loved them, but they were single-player, story-focused action-adventure games with puzzle elements. They weren't multiplayer live service looters.
I think Dr. Pym has succeeded in locating.
Am I
a
checking
different
out
kind of
Future
aim
Evolution?
Different
I did a
how?
video on it,
It uses a great deal more power,
and
though it's
my
unclear
stance is
why.
that
Then let's check it out. We
if
can't
it's not
afford to let it
trash,
make all the
and
toys it wants to.
Roger that.
ideally if it's not just on mobile, I will definitely play it. If it's not on mobile, I'll definitely stream it. Started a voice chat with me. Sorry, Vamp Life. Kind of busy streaming. Those love when people get called out. Yeah, people being called out. Yep. I only like the first one. Hopefully an MCU skin on Thursday. Nope, they already confirmed. No MCU skin.
Uploading the entrance's coordinates to
They might reveal one on Friday,
Careful. Security appears
because they got the
even
Cosmetics
tighter
guy
than
on
Which is
dev
usually a
stream.
good sign. Ames hiding
But nope.
something.
There will be new MCU skins dropping this week. Maybe next week.
I've marked the Hive's entry terminal
Or the
on
week
your
after. That sucks more than school? I don't know. From what I remember, school sucked pretty hard. No, you got a team, but where do you go to join a game? If you pause your game, go to social, or you just do it on your console, whatever you're playing. Just find one of your friends and join their session.
This will take but moments.
The one thing to give them a lot of money, they're holding back. Hulk smash. Huh, they're still making, I'm sure they're still making money off Iron Man and the other ones.
I have managed to bypass elevator security.
Yeah, I think with the narrative right now, people are complaining that this game is too cosmetic focused. So maybe they'd rather reveal content than MCU skins.
While you work your way down the Hive, I will attempt to gather more information
Hulk
about
smash.
Good. I want to know
Indeed.
what we're up against.
Sales and release store and cap. Assuming that those are sales when release cap. We have no idea what Thor looks like. We already know what the Captain America skin looks like. So yeah, we can say that. That's a dub.
must be defeated.
But I don't know. We have no idea what Thor is gonna look like,
One of
so
their agents is down.
could be a dub, could be an L.
Another enemy defeated.
Thor skin better be good.
The team are no longer
If they mess up Thor's MCU skin, I will be very upset.
Looks like that's it.
This Thor does not have nearly enough good cosmetics. That's a personal attack. I would personally consider that an attack against myself, yes. If they mess up Thor, I will consider that a personal attack. And will respond accordingly. If it's endgame Thor, I call that an L. That and an L. That's a dub. As long as he's not fat, that's a dub. We're taking it to HQ. Facts. Still working on the Hawk? That's what it is. Hawk is definitely worth grinding. He's very fun. Very powerful. We need Ragnarok or Infinity War Thor. Infinity War Thor and Endgame Thor are the same Thor. The only difference is he gets fat later on in Endgame. But the outfit is the exact same. Except for when they first find him in New Asgard. But Ragnarok Thor is the best Thor.
AIM has sent forces to stop you.
Why content creators gotta create more drama for this game than there already is? Because money, obviously. Drama causes people to pay attention and click. Sure, you can make a nice video calmly talking about your grievances with the game and how it could get better, or you can say the game sucks and call people shills. What's up with Loot 2.0? Still looting. It's just not going to be a big patch. It's just going to be rolled out in different patches instead of in one giant one. Super Rebel posted a video saying Loot 2.0 is completely canceled. Any more 127s and 129s? Nope. Not for me, at least. You want Fat Thor? Don't put that in the world. Why don't you go get straight with one of the haters? Haters don't want to get straight. That's the idea. That's their whole gimmick. They don't want to. They don't want to reach a common ground. They don't want to get along. That's how they get attention. You don't see them do anything huge with loot. I do. I see them doing loadouts. I see them giving us a crafting system, improving drops. Really, if they just give me a reroll system, I'm good for the most part. I basically just want to be able to share minor artifacts. I want a crafting system, and I want better exotics in terms of perks. Loot 2.0 meant dispelling current loot. Loot 2.0 meant adding all of the features that people wanted that would make loot much better, like a reroll system, loadouts, better drops, better stats, better perks.
Let's get this thing started.
You hope they put better perks together on the gear. Yeah, they've progressively gotten better with Kate and Hawkeye's, but Do you think Kate is fun to play at all? I love Kate. She was very fun. Loot 2.0 is canceled.
Close by and on alert. Updating your HUD. There is a chest with gear close
Yeah, the whole funny thing is people are telling me no one said it was canceled. People literally making videos saying loot is canceled. But I'm apparently clickbaiting because all those people saying gear loot 2.0 is canceled don't exist. Hate is gonna hate. Love is gonna love. I don't even want none of the above. I want Black Panther. You're more of a content guy. You mostly want heroes and whatnot. I mostly want stuff to play. I too am a content guy. I want a raid. I want a horde mode. Where am I seeing the faith that these devs are doing this? I've been mostly just from paying attention to what Phil has been saying for months about the gear.
Never twice.
And what they're adding. From the game has never done a looter and asked the community what would be better for you. But would it make current loot obsolete? But that's the other thing, which I think is also funny. Yeah, people that say they want the loot to change, but then they get mad when the loot changes because they said it makes their gear not as valuable. So can't have it both ways. I guess to mitigate that, they could just improve the drop rates even more, which obviously is never a bad thing. Super Rebels and Genius. You're not clickbaiting. I just do not see where your faith is coming from. It's not faith, really. People asked for better gear. We told them exactly what they wanted, what we wanted. They said they're going to do it. They'll explain some of the stuff they were going to do. So, yeah, they started doing it. So. I have no reason to just assume that they're lying until I see evidence. You're really looking forward to Doctor Strange? I am too. What is the patch for? The new patch was to fix the bug that was causing 127 and 129 gear to drop for 130 plus players. I want to raid too. I love a raid. Ever since I haven't raided since Ghost of Tsushima Legends. I want a nice raid, really nice good raid. The worst part is the false information about Luke 2.0. The majority is going to believe it. Yeah, well, that goes with pretty much everything: politics, sports. Misinformation travels faster than the truth. People making out Doctor Strange to be a Scarlet Witch movie. I mean, it probably is. Did I hear the plot to the Trunks arc in Dragon Ball? Yes, I did hear of the plot to the Trunks arc in Dragon Ball. Very famous, and it was very good. What promises did they deliver on exactly? They promised to release Hawkeye and Kate. They promised to give Captain America the ability to break down doors. They promised the ability
This hive specializes in building a
to
laboratory.
make your AI teammates open
Appear to be trying to tip the balance
the
of
locked
power
doors.
back in
They
their
promised
Figures. Well, let's
to
take this
improve
place offline and
communication,
start to tip it back.
and they did all of that. So yeah, level 50 progression
team is close by and on a
wasn't that good, but they still
updating
did it.
your HUD.
Yep, I call that an incomplete. You're installing 1.38. Is that the current patch? I believe that is. Oh, my dodge didn't work. That's weird. Did I get good rolls on exotics for Hawkeye? I haven't gotten any exotics on the 14th floor. Can we talk together? Jarvis, we're talking right now. I have to talk to everybody, but you're welcome to talk as well. Your companions can open doors. Yep. They added that. They added that feature last year.
Every member of the elite team must be
You can tell the AI to open doors if you have someone that can hack. Love your content. Thanks for being brutally honest. Thank you, Wardy. I appreciate you for being a follower. I too enjoy being very honest. Have you played No Man's Sky? I played it for, you're good, Yasin. I played it for about 20 minutes and turned it off, but I like the flying in space part. That was pretty fun. Hey, Andrew. I haven't seen, first time I'm seeing this. What's up?
The hive's offline. Is that the only one of those we'll find?
That's
Jarvis?
enough to earn your
Impossible
trust.
to say. AIM's resources aren't infinite, but they are tenacious.
Yeah, I know.
Stay alert. Something tells me they're building more.
Understood.
Not sure where you're. Here we have a straw man, ladies and gentlemen. His purple badness is trying to say that I have deep trust in crystal dynamics because I'm not assuming that everything they say is a lie and reporting things that verifiably aren't true. Nice try, though. Anime. Are you vomiting because of anime? Way to disqualify yourself, buddy. All right, Zachary. We got an open space now. If anyone wants to hop in. No Man's Sky worth it in 2021. I didn't get into it, but a lot of people will love it. It's still getting updates, so look at some reviews and give it a try. They came through with the Unibeam off cap shield. That was very true. Which hive did you pick up your high powered exotics for Hawkeye? The weekly mega hive. I think that's 48 floors. Funny how streamers, you prop it out the drama, never mention it. Yeah, that's pretty much everyone that streams. Vamp Life 45. Oh, Tony Bing's online. Yep, you're not on my friends list, so you're not If you haven't already, add my PSN, Sadat Soul, and subscribe, and we can play together. You got 127 gear. Why am I the only one not getting it? I want to go on an angry rant, but I can't. I literally don't have any. 130. Defenders unite. You don't get bored of this game? I don't get bored of streaming it with you wonderful people. But whenever I am bored with the game, I play something else. I don't play this all the time, but I stream it. It's fun. But I have other games. Was Trunks one of the last of the Z Fighters? I guess you could say that. You mean added people that were added to the roster? Yeah. You had Trunks, but then Baby Trunks and Goten were born, so yeah. Sweet. Game can't catch a break. Yeah, I mean, ooh, condition green. What did they change in the new patch? Gear drops, apparently. Apparently some people are still getting 127 and 129, but the new patch was supposed to fix that, and so far I have not gotten any of that. As you can see, 130s, nothing but 130s. Sweet, sweet 130s. And my max champion level? No, max level is 375. There are people that are way higher than me.
We're monitoring you from here.
There are people that are already maxed out. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm curious if that's the case, because I've been playing since for hours now, and I've not gotten a single drop below 130.
Dr. Banner has
You think they'll eventually add MC skins from every movie? Depending on how long the game lasts. You should make it an alt account, Sadat Solist, and be emo. Oh god, no. I can't, that's not me. I can't do it. I can't even pretend to be emo. I'll listen to some emo music, but I can't be it. That's not my personality. I'm from the hood. I can't do it.
This isn't the heart of AIM territory.
I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't even begin to know how to be emo. Shout out to Kid Comb and Sparsh Narad for the follows. I'm trying to hit 2,000 subscribers by E3. If you guys can help me out, that would be very much appreciated. It will bring tears of joy to my eyes. You get a lot of 130. Okay. You want to do a quiz of the history of Trunks movie? I have not watched the history of Trunks movie in quite a while, and I didn't, in general, uninterested in doing quizzes. Forget the skins, we need more content.
You think Abomination was
Why not both?
Unlikely. Ames
Why
was
not both?
diminutive when Abomination first appeared.
Pan would be one of the last.
It is possible
That's
he
true,
was
Pan.
enhanced.
Actually, Bula. Bula just got added. You aren't getting 127 pieces because I have the Lejeune hookup. Again, Lejeune got bugged too, so does that mean they like me more than Lejeune now? You gonna get 2K subs way before E3? I hope so. We're like 400 away, I think. I like this shield and hater war, and it's funny.
Look for a chest containing special resources nearby.
It can be funny, yeah, for sure. Like all the people that take this so seriously, it's funny. People acting like they're literally at war. Like it's just me and the shills. I'm the only truth teller. And then you have the shills are just like, the haters are so toxic. If you don't like it, don't play it. It's very entertaining. But it is ridiculous, objectively speaking. Am I a Battlefront fan? I am not. When is E3? E3 starts on the 12th, so I need like 400 subs by the 12th. June. If you guys can accommodate me, that would be much appreciated. I'm gonna leave you running in the background for a bit. All right, Dan, appreciate you.
Security. One of the servers has gone dark. What are you doing up there?
Yeah, everybody looking else saying y'all are idiots. I'm one of those. It's very funny. You just want a united community. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you'll never get a fully united community. Obviously, there's always going to be a minority of people that are just, you know, weirdos. But I don't know. I feel like if the game was in a better place, the haters would be drowned out. And that part's on Square and Crystal Dynamics to make a better game and do a better job. Because if they actually do what they're supposed to do, then the people that legit just want that are just criticizing the game because they want it to be better, and the people that are just trolling for attention will be exposed. So, and it's in their best interest to make a better game.
The least you could do is look me in the eye while you destroy my work. Give her what you want.
The elevator has been unlocked.
I mean, it's not like this is going to be the last Marvel game. We're literally getting future Revolutions literally about to drop. There will be other Marvel games. The Guardians of the Galaxy game is rumored to be in production.
Seems like the big guy doesn't like Monica very much either.
At the end of the day, I always keep things in the perspective. Like, obviously, I care about gaming. I like the community. It's fun, but I always keep it in perspective. It is, at the end of the day, just a game. It's not worth your health or anything like that. But yeah, perfectly fine to be passionate, but it's just important to also understand, you know, priorities and perspective.
You really are that gullible, aren't you? Wait, what?
Like if it's at the point where you're trying to get violent or you're crying or something crazy, then you need to step back because it's not that big a deal. Let's hope we get another looter. Looters are the best. Hey Reggie, what's up? Like Bloods and Crips over this game. People are acting like it, which makes it so funny. I'm from a place where there are real gangs, and so all this stuff is very funny to me. I'll happily take this internet drama over real gang warfare. all this fake internet stuff is funny. Vintox Gamer, what's up? Oh, they dropped Cosmic Cube after next week. I'm assuming they're gonna wait, because I'm thinking that they're gonna show Cosmic Cube at E3, so they're gonna want to have it either ready that week or ready the week after.
It appears this gamma research installation has been rendered inoperable.
And you are amazing. Thank you, amigos. You're really only trying because of the shill and the hate war.
You down, Monica. It's only a matter of time.
Not a lot in the potential. You hate it? Yeah, Chicago. Yeah, Chicago is brutal. I was born in Philly, so yeah, we're going through it right now too. Over in Philly. It'd be dope if they tied some of the new characters only by complete OLTs. Those would be like Wolverine or Black Knight.
I can't tell you how valuable this data is to us. Thank you.
See, it's still 130. Still 130. Still 130. Yeah. You like the mindless grind? I'm a little slow, but what is E3? You'll know what E3 is, Craig. E3 is only the Super Bowl of gaming. Oh, you've been missing out. Have you been missing out on E3 all these years, Craig? Oh, it's amazing if you're a gamer. All the biggest gaming company, pretty much all the gaming companies come together for a big event. People can come out, play game previews of games that are coming up. They have a bunch of trailers and reveals of upcoming games. It's a huge deal every year. You be in North Philly a lot? Hey, that's where I'm from. What's the new patch intel? It's supposed to fix the gear drops that were bugged. So far, so good. Let's see. North Philly, aka Badlands. Yeah. I'm critical of the game, but all the YouTubers, I would say you prefer your vibe. Come off genuine, honest. Oh, well, thank you. That's exactly how I feel. I don't feel the need to perform or whatever for the cameras, you know, for the views. I feel how I feel. North Philadelphia, born and raised on the playgrounds where I said, oh gosh, I knew it was coming. Borderlands movie pick on the internet. Let's go. Hey, I hope it's good. You don't be watching E3? I always watch E3. I love E3. E3 is my jam. I wish I could go one day. What did they patch? They patched gear, Jason. They patched gear. And Iron Man, his costume seems to be fixed for the most part. So when they increase the power level when BP releases, do you think it's going to be up to 170 or 200?
You're heading into
Nothing like that.
Storm. Just stay focused on
I would guess it would
completing the
catch up to
mission.
170,
We're monitoring you from here.
which is the current highest enemy level in the game. Nice town. E. Hope I can watch E3. It's obviously a lot to stream, but I think I'll be streaming whenever Square comes on. I'll find out when Square is presenting, and I'll do a stream I don't know how much of E3 you guys want me to stream,
Dr. Banner
because I know
has
E3 is going to have their own
recorded a message
streams.
for you, Hulk.
Hey,
I mainly want to stream stuff that's relevant to Marvel's Avengers, but
just do the job.
if they do,
Listen to Jarvis and
if
come
they
on,
do
I'll tell
like
you about it. And
Gotham Knights, then yeah, I'll be checking that out.
The gamma readings are coming from an underground facility not far from
Logano's has the
current
best
location.
cheesesteaks. Ooh.
This is in the heart of AIM territory.
Yes.
I haven't had a cheesesteak in quite a while, because I'm trying to watch my figure. I hate when everyone says Pat's or Geno's have the best cheesesteaks, because I'm like, oh, you're a tourist. Am I going to watch
There it is. Take
WWDC
out those guards.
on June 7th? What is WWDC?
Come on, big guy, you gotta get inside.
All right, Jordan. Have a good and safe day. Pretty sure Sony's doing something this year.
Abomination was created here?
Unlikely. AIM's holdings were diminutive when Abomination first appeared. It is possible he was in
Your phone going to die, so you won't be able to say anything.
Comforting.
Say it in your mind, and I'll connect with you telepathically.
Would Monica try to make more Hulks?
All right, scenes. Apple's Worldwide Developer Conference. No, I don't care about Apple. I enjoy the Mac. I don't care that much otherwise about Apple. Enough to watch any of their events. I don't care about Apple that much. Hey, what time is it there? Right here, it is 2:58 p.m.
You got that right.
they're inside. Don't let them get to the surface.
You don't use telekinesis, you're seeing. You use telepathy. God, Karen. What are you playing for? Better gear, champion XP, or something else?
Lost during power failures.
Yes.
You will have to destroy them all to prevent further experiments.
Thanks, bro, for streaming. You're the only creator that gives me hope for this game. Oh, that's a lot of pressure, but I humbly will accept
It appears Dr. Rappaccini
your hopes and
is your
dreams
presence.
for this game. Talk to your Google Home.
Security. One of the
When they show BP, they're going to stream at E3. When they show BP, they're going to stream at my house, and I'm the only one here. I think it's more likely the Avengers will get more booze at E3. I don't know. Do they really boo? Do they even boo at E3? Is that even a thing they do?
The elevator has been unlocked. You may proceed down into the facility.
Is it confirmed that Avengers at E3? It's not confirmed, but it is confirmed.
Seems like the big guy doesn't like Monica very much either.
We know Square is going to be there, and according to people with inside information, they will be showing some Marvel's Avengers content. Is there hope for them to show Spider-Man at E3? Yes, according to people with inside information, you should expect both Spider-Man and Black Panther to make an appearance. But who knows what happens? Anything could happen. Bone dead. 3, 2, 1. Shazam. You love this game, but they done messed up releasing 2 archer classes. But I love my Hawkeye and Kate Bishop builds. They're so much fun. Yeah, I definitely would have rather them release Doctor Strange though.
Beta team, kill the Hulk.
Our pleasure, Doctor.
She's such a coward. Cobain has a good healthcare plan.
That threat has been neutralized.
Make sure Bruce gets this message. You are going to regret
Way too
this
long.
with every fiber of your being.
Or
Yeah, no. I don't think we will. The Avengers are gonna take you down.
well, you don't even
Monica.
play Kate.
It's only a matter of time.
You don't know my life. Before I was a streamer, I was a Kate main, my friend. You believe they're going to attempt a relaunch of Marvel with Black Panther? I don't know if they're going to relaunch Marvel itself,
We'll analyze these readings ASAP.
but
I can't tell you how
it's
valuable
definitely a
this
chance
data
to
is
kind
us.
of
Thank you.
rebrand Marvel's Avengers as a competent video game. Just for that comment, I'm going to use Kate Bishop. Kate is in my life, actually, yes. I thought the next gen was relaunched. I thought the next gen was going to be a relaunch because when I thought that the next gen was going to come with Black Panther, but when I found out the next gen was coming with Hawkeye, I was like, nope, never mind. Proceed to the next level. Hoping BP does for Avengers what the Taken King did for Destiny 1. Yeah, people have been having that hope for a while. Remains to be seen, but yeah, that would be a big thing. Heart of the Monster. Let's do it. Ant-Man and Wasp are the original Avengers. I hope we get Scott Lang's version with Wasp. Yeah, I think Ant-Man would be very fun in this game. Put a yellow and blue ISO, not just 2 blues. Big crit damage. Like if you were to say that you have faith in this game, many would just laugh at you. Yeah, and not entirely unjustified reasons. We have no info on BP. We have no official info on BP. That's an important distinction. I defended this and they called me a madman. No way BP is a big relaunch as Taken King. I mean, can't say that until it comes out. BP is massively popular. I mean, the trailer alone, what, hit like 4 million views? How do you choose which missions to play? I just trust my heart. It never guides me wrong.
You're heading into another Tachyon storm. Just stay focused on completing the mission. We're monitoring you from here.
See what I have. Trailer got 6.4 million views and 210K likes. There you go. Those are definitely Taken King numbers. They just have to actually deliver.
Uploading the entrance's coordinates.
Hey man,
to
most
your
Black
HUD.
Panther folk don't know
Be careful.
Black Panther existed before the
This is one
MCU.
of AIM's higher security
Yeah,
lines.
I mean that's unfortunately that's just a part of it at this point. Marvel got a huge boost in popularity once the MCU hit. Yeah, a lot of people never read comics. But they're fans. Are you ready for the quiz?
I've marked the elite hive
I'll never be ready
on
for a
your
quiz because I'm a grown man. I don't have to take quizzes anymore. That's the benefit of being a graduate.
Get me to that terminal.
You don't have to do quizzes. You don't have to do tests. You do whatever you want. This game needs more Marvel-based map. Agreed.
I have bypassed elevator security.
This game definitely could use. That's why. That was the point I made in the video I made about Future Revolution. They did a really good job of showcasing the fact that, hey,
Remember,
this is in fact a Marvel game. Give you a bunch of different Marvel characters. You can customize them. You got all these Marvel villains and iconic locations. I'm sure if they can keep the live service going, the game will get better. It's not even just keeping the live service going. It's just actually making the content the game needs to be considered a live service game.
I'm in some trouble here.
Did you ever hear that, Chunks? Yes, I did hear about. What is your obsession with the Android saga, sir? You've asked that question a lot. I got a sword for Hawkeye that gives 120% crit damage on overcharge. That sounds like a mighty sword indeed.
This guy's not getting back up.
To me, or there aren't that many enemies here. Getting back in the studio will help with some inconsistencies. Oh, for sure. It'll definitely help a lot with the efficiency, but the problem isn't just their consistency at this point and their timing. It's just the decision making that I'm concerned about at this point. Logan Paul, it's Floyd Mayweather. Come on. The whole thing's a joke. If Floyd Mayweather loses to Logan Paul, he can never return to the black community ever again. It's over for him. You hope you like the news, bro. Do you work for BuzzFeed? What are you talking about, bro? What is this?
You really lived in a trailer for 5 years?
Is BuzzFeed trying to gather information for a Dragon Ball Z themed quiz? What is happening here, bro?
The trailer?
Nobody,
the mansion.
nobody's trying to do a history of Chunks quiz. What music you listen to? I listen to all music. I love music. I have a lot of favorites. My favorite rapper is Lupe Fiasco. My favorite band is Hammock. My favorite singer is Frank Ocean.
Use the terminal. I'll get you past security.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, bro. You listen to trap? I do not. When it comes to rap, I don't like a lot of this stuff. I do like Ace Hood a little bit, but usually I'm listening to like Lecrae, Drake, Kyle, Kendrick, Joyner Lucas, Lupe Chicago Ninja.
Destroy all the power.
First and 15th. Be sure they said every month. Every month for what? So you like a white guy in a black man's body when it comes to taste? Nope. That's weird. I didn't realize only white people listen to Lupe Fiasco, Frank Ocean, and Joyner Lucas, but sure. I guess. It's not like I don't listen to rap. I just prefer listening to rap where they're not talking about murdering black people and selling drugs like it's fun.
Power cord down.
Who's your favorite character on Marvel's Avengers? Pretty much Hawkeye and Thor and Hawk. It pretty much cycles between them. Right now, lately, my favorite's been Thor. He was my first main, so I guess kind of Thor. Kind of Thor. He was my first main, and I've been playing him more lately. But Hawkeye is a lot of fun. He thought Kick Push was written by one of the Paul brothers. Mostly white people do. That's not true. Mostly white people buy music because they're, by average, a much larger percentage of the population and generally are in a higher income bracket, so they do technically purchase more black music than black people do, but that's about demographics and economics, not race. Personally, I think like people that base their music taste on race are like the dumbest people in the world. Like I'm an actual musician. I make music, so I have like a greater appreciation for music than I say the average person, but even still, yeah, I just have like such a, if I hear people that only listen to music based on their skin color or the skin color of the artist, I just feel bad for them because it's just really sad to me that they're just cutting themselves off from I think what I think is, honestly, I think music is the greatest achievement humans have ever come up with. So it really just makes me so disappointed and sad when I see people that just will limit themselves because of something as arbitrary and pointless as race.
Look for a chest with gear nearby.
Or your you like Jay-Z or Nas? Both. Back when I was in school, I was on. I think I was on the Nas. I think I was on the Nas side of the Jay-Z versus Nas beef. Even though I was more of a Jay-Z fan in terms of music, I thought Jay-Z made much better music overall than Nas, but I thought Nas definitely won the beef. Ether was just too strong. Music really has no color lines. Well said, Craig. Well said. Couldn't agree more. But Ultron has a chance of being in the Black Panther DLC. Yes, he does. He definitely has a chance. Nas. Do you like Jay-Z or Nas? Do you like air or water? Facts.
The enemies have been defeated.
Yeah, I don't get the either or. So I think one who's like, I like both. You can't, was the question supposed to be who's better? Because that's different than if I like one or the other. I like both. They're both great. I think overall Jay-Z has a better catalog of music. Nas has some singularly great projects, but Jay-Z's been more consistent, I think, with his music.
AIM has a server bank nearby.
Do I like Dipset? Oh my gosh, I haven't heard that in a while. Dipset. Ow. I actually did not like Dipset at all. I made fun of my friends because of how much they love Dipset. I did like Santana. I thought Cameron was just really funny. I didn't think most of them were good. To be honest, I wasn't a fan. I did like J.R. Ryder. I thought he was pretty raw. But I didn't like Jim Jones. I thought Cameron was bad at rap. I keep computers putin'. Tupac is definitely not trash. I was already questioning your taste severely, but that pretty much confirmed it. So with that said, Biggie is better than Tupac. Changed my mind. Biggie was a better rapper. Cam was a legend. Cam was a legend in that he had a long career. He but it was not a long career as a good rapper. Cameron was trash, bro. I'm sorry. Cameron was a comedian. He was not a rapper. Lloyd's gonna win, or he's gonna never be allowed back in our community ever again. Do you go to Powerhouse? I haven't gone in forever, but I used to go.
The adaptoids are concentrated on
My friend actually, I knew somebody that performed there before.
They represent the pinnacle of AIM synthoid technology.
Tupac is a legend. Yeah. No one's denying Tupac's a legend, but Biggie's a better rapper. I like Fabulous. I love the Fabulous. I had like all his first few albums. I listened to him like on repeat.
An elite AIM team is close by and on
Fabulous. Yeah, when I was in school, Philly was like on the map. We were having a moment. We had Freeway, Cassidy, Beanie Siegel, Gilly the Kid. I was in all the Philly. Meek Mill before he blew up. $3. Joey Jihad. I was all about the Philly. Nate Prop. Your phone lives. Nice. Biggie never spoke for the people. I don't care about the people. I care about the music. Biggie made better music. Biggie was a better rapper. F the people. The Roots crew. Yep. Yeah, Black Thought. Definitely one of the rawest rappers to ever do it. IL's song. Hush your mouth. My friend actually did a song with Freeway. He's a producer. What's going on?
one of their agents is down.
For my next break?
Another agent down.
Why's my damage bug? Ten Crack Commandments is totally for the people. I know, right? You know how many people learned how to sell drugs because of the 10 Crack Commandments?
The team are no longer a threat.
Heads up, we got company.
Name one album anyone Scott that's better than All Eyes on Me. Just one. Ready to Die, Food and Liquor, the Black Album. What about Eminem? Eminem's great too.
Nice work. We'll analyze these readings ASAP. I
Eminem,
can't tell you how
early
valuable
Eminem.
this data is to us.
At least.
Thank you.
Where the baddies at? I have no idea. I assume wherever the baddies are hanging out during the pandemic. Stankonia is as good as All Eyes on Me. There are a lot of albums that are good, that are better than All Eyes on Me, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, get out of here. Does this patch even bring anything that's meaningful besides the gear drop fix? I mean, literally the entire point of the patch was the gear drop fix. They said that last week. It wasn't meant to do anything else. Just a small patch to fix the gear drop. But also apparently Iron Man's costume is fixed. Nas, Illmatic, Stillmatic. Shoot, still don't forget Stillmatic. Stillmatic, I'll take over All Eyes on Me. Is your favorite? Pretty much Thor and Hulk and Hawkeye are my favorites. They're pretty much my favorites. But yeah. I probably lean Thor the most in terms of just pure favorite. Ace Hood is one of your favorites? Ace Hood is underrated for sure. Yeah. I don't listen to a lot of gangster rap, but I make exceptions for like Ace Hood and Pusha T. Y'all got any beans? Actual beans? I don't have any beans in my house. I do have some Beanie Siegel on my Spotify. If that's what you mean by beans. What's up, Prince? That's cool and all, but you refer a big patch of fixing nearly everything wrong with the game. Said multiple bug fixes. I mean, that's fine, but I prefer them to just fix a nagging issue quickly rather than wait and leave it in the game until a big patch is ready. I think that's dumb, really. If they said that they could fix the gear bug drop on Friday, but they're going to not do it so they can put it in a bigger patch, I'd be like, that's stupid. Don't do that. Fix it on Tuesday instead. You like Black Widow and Iron Man? Nice, nice. Black Widow was my favorite in the beta. She's very fun.
If Monica's there,
DJ Khaled did Ace Hood dirty. Music industry is dirty.
Tell you to rein it in, and thank you. You're stopping what I can't.
Put some respect on the greatest game you ever played.
The gamma readings are coming from an underground facility not far from your current location.
Paxton Tom McDonald.
This is in the heart of AIM territory.
Yes.
Do you think I'm strong as Hulk? Yeah, looks like you got the Valor Hulk build. Killing things with thunderclaps. That's what he does. You got it down pat.
There it is. Time to take out those guards.
It's the Hulk. Don't let him inside.
Come on, big guy, you gotta get inside.
Do me a favor, play Tupac's song called
Unlikely. AIM's holdings were diminutive when Abomination first appeared. It is possible he was.
See, Genius Button, there's this thing called copyright, which is killing my plans for playing Spotify music on this stream, because YouTube will take down my stream if I play copyrighted music, even if I don't monetize the video. So yeah.
This is the server floor for AIM's Gamma Research program.
And I'm currently listening to Lupe Fiasco right now, who's a better rapper than Tupac, so
There is a chest with special resources.
they don't have to wait.
A resistance ally
I did love the Above the Rim movie. Great movie. Classic, if you haven't seen it before. You don't want to hear it, play the song? Nah, I'm going to not do that, because it's my stream, and as I said, I'd rather not get a copyright strike.
During power failures. You will have to destroy them all to prevent further experiments.
Pretty sure the youth already knows who Tupac is.
I'm getting alerts across the board.
Kind of famous.
All units, stop. It appears Dr. Rappaccini is aware of your presence.
I do heroic charge on gear and skill tree. Nice. We'll be beyond happy if they release a big patch that fixes bugs that the community has encountered. And I would be happy if they released Doctor Strange, Wanda, and Vision in one big DLC and apologize to the community for all the inconvenience. Probably not going to happen though. But it's nice to dream.
The least you could do is look me in the eye while you destroy my work. Give her what she wants.
The elevator has been unlocked.
Who's Tupac? Exactly, Luigi. Who's Tupac indeed? He's a poet from the 90s who did a movie with Janet Jackson.
The big guy doesn't like Monica very much either.
I do not have much data on the shared emotional
He faked his death
relationship
and
between Banner and the Hulk.
escaped to Cuba.
Could be he's like a bloodhound who can sense bad people just by smelling them.
I'm not sure he'd appreciate the comparison.
Tupac is unreleased DLC that was leaked. His super bizarre acting in Islam.
Alright, time to find Monica. You really are that gullible, aren't you?
Back in the days, it was Philly versus Harlem.
Protect the research lab. Look for a chest containing special resources nearby.
Do they even have those type of rap beefs anymore? This city versus that city, or does no one care? I was so dumb. I'm glad that era isn't what it used to be. East Coast versus West Coast, Philly versus Harlem, blah blah blah. No one cares.
Kill the Hulk.
Our pleasure, Doctor.
She's such a coward. Hope AIM has a good healthcare plan.
It appears this gamma research installation has been rendered.
That's one thing I understand why most companies that pay for games just listen to fans and try to put some of the things they want to the game.
With every fiber
I know, right?
Yeah, no.
It's weird.
I don't think we will. The Avengers are gonna take you down, Monica. It's only a matter of time.
Thing is, a lot of companies do that, and their games end up successful. And the ones that don't do that, well, I mean, before you make a game that you think fans will want, and then when it comes out, nothing you could do there but hope you were right. In terms of live service games, yeah, you're supposed to basically just give fans what they want to keep it going. The whole point of a live service game is to continuously give fans a reason to keep signing on to your game and spend money. And when you don't do that, well, bad things happen. In battle rap, maybe. I haven't listened. I know they still do the battle rap thing, but I stopped following battle rap the last few years. We are bugged, Tyversal. We are bugged indeed. This definitely should have ended already. I can't pause the game or anything. Yep. Guess I gotta close that. Kyle, if you're watching, take a clip. Oh, no, there we go. Dead game. Lazy devs. Luke Sherry. Gee.
Nice work. We'll analyze these readings ASAP. I can't tell you how valuable this data is to us. Thank you.
You laugh. That's what you get. Hawk broke the game. That's why patience is a virtue. Luke, are you planning on typing actual words, or are you just going to do letters? Planning on doing the whole alphabet in the wrong order, or what's your deal? You got 129 gear. So I'm seeing some people saying they got 129s. I've been playing since noon, and I have not gotten a single piece of gear that is less than 130. So guess it depends. Okay, Luke is a troll, so. All right, Luke. Enjoy. Hope it was worth it. Why is your Iron Man power level 0, bro? Bye, Luke. Luke, I am your father. I'm your father, Luke. You just got sunned. There we go. No. You're a noob. Luke just got grounded. Luke ain't he ain't get grounded. He got kicked out of the house. I just treated Luke like I was the stepfather. And he was 18. What's in the new patch? Fixes for the gear drop issue that was causing people to get 127 and 129 gear. Just got home from work and started Avengers. Sadly, they didn't fix Iron Man's skin. Fix mine. My Iron Man is fixed. Hope you might like this newest quiz. All right. You need a timeout, Jarvis.
You're heading into another Tachyon storm.
Are we playing on challenge 2? Because I hit the button too fast. Not that it matters. Well, except the vamp life. What was wrong with the Iron Man skin? There are these green things on his shoulder. Stop with the chunks, cause yeah, I just had to put Jarvis in timeout. He'll be back, but if he comes back asking about quizzes, then he's leaving with Luke.
Uploading the entrance's coordinates to your HUD. Be careful. This is one of AIM's higher security HUDs.
Do I watch basketball? Do I watch basketball? No, I do sometimes. I forgot. I was at the barbecue pretty much until like late, so I missed all the playoff games yesterday.
Head for the location on
But
your
I heard the Sixers lost. I think my dad was. I assume they lost. My dad was mad. So that's the only reason I would assume he'd be mad about the game. They took away and we're back Tachyon Rifts, the monsters. I know, right?
Here we go.
Notice that. Both of them know to take away content from the game. Battle Guards, the best Thor skin. Unworthy. Or unworthy. I do love their young Thor one too, though. Makes me feel mighty. I am mighty. They lost out? I have no idea. I gotta watch the highlights after I'm done streaming.
The enemies have been defeated.
What does new patch include? Fixes for the gear drop bug. That's the main purpose of this patch. You think they will add the unworthy hairstyle for in-game Thor? They better. Or something similar. Hey y'all, the beard was Thor outfits look like they're a Loki skin.
Remember, we are entering one of AIM's
Does Thor have a beard and anything other than Quack? Oh, you made a new account. That's dedication.
AIM scientists are fighting AIM forces. They want to defect. Help them.
We are not alone.
I mean,
It's on.
I guess I admire the dedication to trolling, but I just wish it was for a better troll. I don't see the point. They better give him the short hair than I get. Yeah. They don't give him. They give him long hair. We're gonna have a riot. He just spam H. I literally have no idea what the point of that was. Billy. He just running through all his burner accounts. He's just really gonna use up all of his burners on this stream.
The scientists are safe.
I don't know why he feels the need to use up all of his burners just for this stream, but okay. I wonder what his real name is. Does the patch work? It works for me. Apparently, for some people, the patch hasn't had the intended effect. He was Luke quacking Billy. I mean, I can remove him from the stream faster than he can make new accounts. So, Hawk's jump is so underwhelming. Numbnuts is his real name. Exactly, Craig. That is exactly his name. Numbnuts. And I will not believe otherwise. Poppy, thanks for the sub. We're closing in on 2,000 subs. Help me out. Trying to get there by E3. Subscribe if you're new. And if you really want to support the channel even more, you can become a member. Get access to some of these awesome emotes. You also get exclusive content, early access to videos, and we have weekly gaming sessions. Just had one this weekend. It was very fun. Just hit that join button. They should make a Thor game, but Insomniac should make it. Insomniac should make every superhero game, along with Rocksteady. Actually, I'd love to see Sucker Punch and their take on a superhero game. You want this game dead after Spidey? You think they're going to be bugged? I mean, why don't you call it quits now? If you know the outcome, what's the point? Get out of here. I am mighty. You love this game to heart. I play every day, but you're a single player type of guy. I like all of it. I like single player, but I like good multiplayer as well. Sucker Punch needs to release my Sly Cooper 5. Quit playing. Sly Cooper. Oh man. Imagine if we get a Ratchet and Clank and Sly Cooper game on next gen. Oh, I'm trying to see that Ghost of Tsushima too. That's what I'm trying to be on. Naughty Dog too. Yeah, there aren't that many game developers right now that I trust. This last year has been pretty rough in terms of trusting game devs. Like even ones people thought they could trust, like Crystal Dynamics and CD Projekt Red, let them all down. You haven't reached 150 on cap, Thor and Hulk yet. Once that's done, you'll most likely take a break. Sounds fair. Can't wait for The Last of Us 3. I can. I don't think we need The Last of Us 3, to be honest. They kind of like nuke the story with The Last of Us 2. Everybody we care about is dead except Ellie. Almost every AAA game failed except Last of Us 2. Well, at least we got Genshin Impact this year. That's something.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Yeah, this has definitely been disappointing when it comes to gaming. So many games fell right on their face. Bro, have you guys seen the Cyberpunk roadmaps? What are they doing, bro? Are they actually just trolling right now? Like, you imagine a backlash if the Marvel's Avengers roadmap was that vague and pointless? What are they doing over there?
Head for the location on your HUD. These enemies must be defeated.
Open door just make everything so much easier.
Here's an energy boost. Back off.
Cyberpunk was that? It's a T-pose simulator. I think they're still banned from the PlayStation Store. As they should be. I'll never buy a game from them. I've been burned this year by Avengers, Outriders, but I didn't fall for Cyberpunk. I'm proud of that, at least. I was like, no, you're not getting me, Cyberpunk. I saw the signs. You know that trash man. It's just amazing to me how much hype that game had.
The enemies have been defeated.
And just what a spectacular failure. I mean, 10 years in the making. To fail that spectacularly. Yeah, Cyberpunk I knew, I could tell was not gonna be anything. Like fortunately I wasn't into The Witcher. I wasn't like on the hype train, and I was looking at the early signs. I was like, something looks fishy. I just skipped it. Took a wait and see. Outriders, I fell for it, even though I was very skeptical. But they tricked us with the demo. The demo for Outriders was so good. I had no idea the demo for Outriders would be like better than the actual game. So they got us on that one. But never again. Never again. People that got, yeah, those, a lot of refunds were processed for Cyberpunk, but oof. I just love how everybody was dumping on Marvel's Avengers, saying how Cyberpunk is going to be so amazing. Like, Cyberpunk is going to show you how it's done. I was like, man, even Cyberpunk can't get it right. What's going on? How many hours have you spent on Marvel's Avengers so far? And how much actual money have you spent on skins? I have no idea how much I've spent on skins, but I can tell you how much I've played the game.
Incoming.
I'm at 323 hours on the PS5 version. So about 900 hours total. I'm at 900 hours. How long am I going to be on? I'll be on until 5. Then I'm going to eat for the first time. I've heard Cyberpunk was good if you could get through the bugs. Yeah. I've been playing this game since the beta, yeah. Consistently. Watch your cousin play a couple of different campaigns. I'm not gonna buy it. I literally can't buy it because it's banned from the PlayStation Store. But even if it wasn't banned, nah, can't do it. I don't like how they. I'm making it a habit not to support bad companies. And CD Projekt Red is a bad company. Cyberpunk is the bugs. You've been playing this game since the pre-order. Yeah, I've been pretty much played it. I've kept it installed. 323 hours. Add 600 to that, Perseus. 900 hours is like 39 days. Personally, just can't give up on a Marvel game. Yeah, it's a Marvel game. Like, when there's a better game out, I play that, and then I come back and play this. Square Enix is live on Twitch right now. Oh, what are they doing over there? Cyberpunk is pretty awesome on PC. Yeah, I don't have a gaming PC, so I don't do that.
Though AIM's Gamma program has been depleted, a new experiment was already in progress of which we were not aware.
Your cousin plays on PC. It's almost with no bugs.
AIM is trying to recreate the process that resulted in Abomination.
The game should have been a PC exclusive, but they wanted more money, so. What's the new update? The new update is for the gear drop fix. To fix the bug gear that's dropping at 127 and 129. Bigger video title that says 1,000 hours of Marvel's Avengers. So 1,000 hours of Marvel's Avengers look like they do something crazy. Well, technically, I'm not at 1,000 hours yet, so I gotta wait. I gotta wait till I get to 1,000 hours. Otherwise, it would be clickbait. After this mission, you're gonna take a break. All right, J Massey.
Yes.
We're gonna have an opening after this mission.
Security contingent to guard it.
DVR fixed everything with Witcher 3, and they fixed Cyberpunk for the most part. But they will never fix their reputation, at least to me. You have a PS5, been playing Avengers, which is a PS4 game, and when they add the PS5 update, you didn't see it. You're supposed to be able to update it. Did you download it from the store?
We're tracking 3 groups of civilians stuck downtown.
I think you're supposed to download the PS5 update, and then you're supposed to, which is free if you're on the profile with the PS4 version, and then you update by transferring your save. Can we talk now? We can talk, Jarvis, as long as it's not about quizzes. You can say whatever you want. We're all friends here. There were still plenty of versions bugs on Marvel's Avengers. Yeah, Marvel's Avengers definitely shouldn't have come up. The Cyberpunk shouldn't have come out on console, and Marvel's Avengers shouldn't have come out on PC. They clearly weren't optimized properly. Seems like they really just wanted to make... Seems like in the case of Marvel's Avengers, they just wanted to make a PlayStation game, but they wanted to have everyone else's money. And they thought they could do everything. And then the pandemic happened and they realized, oh no, we can't do anything. We overextended. How's that Dreadbot still alive? What's happening? You have a question when God of War Ragnarok is released? Am I planning on getting it? Yep. I've skipped God of War so far, but I can't do it any longer. I will no longer be able to. Did someone bug out? Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. But yeah, I have a PS5, so I have to justify it having it by getting the new games that come out, particularly the big ones, and Horizon Forbidden West, God of War Ragnarok. Those are going to be the big ones, so gotta have them. So it'll be a good time. Maybe I should play the other God of War too before I get it. I might do that.
Oh no.
You gotta do your save transfer.
Head for the edge of town. Those police officers need your help. They could be
You gotta
fighting
transfer
Holy crap!
the PS4 version.
you got this.
The data, you gotta transfer it to the PS5.
Take him down, Hulk.
I haven't done it in a while, but supposed to get the I forget where the option is. Is it in the menu? It should be in the menu. Like you have to do it on the PS4 version, I think.
The machine in question is releasing toxic gamma gas into the air throughout.
It should be an option. There should be an option in there.
Kill when inhaled. It could potentially mutate the victim into a gamma-powered creature. In order to disable the
The new God of War is going to be dope.
more gamma into the air,
Yeah, all the God of War games tend to be dope, from what I can see.
stay close to the
I
machine.
just never got into them yet.
Forces out of range.
Marvel's Avengers story is pretty good, actually. You find yourself really invested in the characters. You just don't like the monetization and the costume designs. Fair.
I'm inside the machine system, but you need
I
to
enjoyed
keep
the
aim
story
out
as
of
well.
range, or
It's
they
pretty.
will disrupt my
Wasn't bad. Had some really good moments. So I was disappointed we didn't get a Hulk versus Iron Man fight. They didn't let us see it. That would have been fun. Play old God of War and
the machine's initial
try
security
Returnal.
measures. Stay in its proximity.
I could probably get the God of War for free from the PlayStation Plus. I'll look for it. If I can get it for free, that would be nice.
Got something in your eyes? Take things up a notch.
Black Panther suit design. Yeah, that design was fire. Kinda forever. If all of his cosmetics are like that. Yeah. I was rooting for you, Jarvis. You were the chosen one. You were the chosen one. Was this patch good? I guess it depends on who you ask. For me, it was good. For other people, they say they are still getting gear that's lower than 130.
Can you let the police know they can start the evacuation?
I haven't seen any yet.
Yes, Miss Khan. AIM has sent an elite team to install an additional gamma radiation device.
The police are going to be
You're getting Ratchet? Same. I'm streaming Ratchet and Clank.
There is an elite AIM unit near
That first day,
defeat them, and you may gain something useful.
I'll do it before the stream.
These are not normal goons.
This is a high-profile project within AIM's hierarchy.
Black Panther calls the vibranium flawless.
Take them down, Hulk.
A third agent is down. A resistance ally is in trouble nearby
Come
and
on,
needs your
Hulk.
help.
Just one more.
You're not alone. I'm detecting another
Spider Knight, what's up?
life form beneath the town.
It can't be.
You don't have much opinion on Black Panther's design? Looks alright, I guess. By alright, you mean the greatest costume you've ever seen in your life? I agree. Wakanda forever.
It's time to give our old friend a hello. There's the elevator. It's going so well for you.
Not getting into old God of War games, but you like the gameplay. I think I've watched like all of the gameplay for the God of War games. Never actually played it myself. Like I follow like the game streamers I follow. I've watched them play God of War. Feels like I played it myself, but I haven't actually experienced what it was like. When is the next big DLC? It's on the roadmap. War for Wakanda. Check it out. It's supposed to be pretty lit. Game Breaker God taught you everything you know about runic cancels for God of War. I don't know what any of that is. But I used to watch Chris Smooth make his Let's Plays. He used to do walkthroughs for God of War.
But you have to end this for Bruce. He feels guilty for letting Monica in on all his gamma research.
Hope Marvel's Avengers later on release characters that bring a new mechanic. I'd be satisfied if they just made an update that wasn't buggy. I love new characters, but I would love just a stable game. And some good content to play. Didn't like the gameplay. I like the graphics. And the voice acting, obviously. Top tier. Boy! How do I feel about the new Final Fantasy remake? It looks cool.
I don't know what's going on, but you have to end this for Bruce. He feels guilty for letting Monica in on all his gamma research. That's why he's been so hard on you.
Haven't tried it out. I'm not a huge Final Fantasy guy.
You gotta stop him. He's crazy, Hulk. Don't listen to him.
But I did love Final Fantasy 10 and 10 too. Yeah, it's $50 for a remake. Apparently I'm supposed to buy the PS4 version and then upgrade for free. But I'm not even sure I'm interested in getting it, to be honest. Oh, look at Monk Hulk. He chose the path of peace over the path of violence. Hulk not smash. Hulk meditate. I think it's lackluster. FF7 is free.
I've got awesome news.
Could have got it for free and paid $20 for the PS5 upgrade.
Some AIM emails about the Gamma program. It's officially scrapped. That's good news, yeah?
Logged in late. How are the drops?
I just wish
I can only speak for myself apparently because
You didn't know what Monica was
the
gonna
drops are perfect for me. A few other people said they're not getting the new benefits. They're still getting the old stuff.
That's because of you and the Hulk.
Still getting 127s to 129s, but
It is
when I got it, everybody in Discord said they were getting 130s. I've been playing the game for what, 3 hours now, and I was playing before the stream started as well. Yeah. I still haven't gotten anything
Good, Hulk.
except
All
130s.
good. I think you and I
Yeah. Even got a new piece for my Thor.
enemies. If there's anything to be learned from what
Yep,
Monica did,
130,
she never saw you as an enemy.
130.
You're a gift. I promise to see you that way too, and
More one, no, all 130.
I'm sorry for everything.
It's fixed for me. I appreciate you for turning in, my friend. Glad you're getting good drops. Hulk should get a meditation emote. I mean, now that they got the Monk Hulk skin, they gotta give him the meditation emote. Hopefully it's not $10 like the other emotes. Oh, we do got a spot open if anyone is trying to hop on. Just let me know. I'm gonna BRB. I'll be back in a minute. back. Dan, I got you. Defenders assemble. Sorry, James. Should have did it before I was peeing. Next time. Oh, that's very nice of you, Tyversal. Do you think they would mess Black Panther up? You got room? I just sent out 2 invites to Dan and James. Yeah, me and Tyverso definitely played a lot, especially over the weekend. Yeah. All right, we'll try to rotate everybody out because I'm doing this until 5. So I'll try to get everybody in. All right, looks like we got everybody. Pinky swear. Nah, he's been doing fine. Jay's been doing this Hawk thing. You still haven't changed your name, James. Shame on you. Shame on you for keeping that screen name. Black Panther, you have no doubt his combat will be sick, just everything that surrounds Black Panther. Oh yeah, for sure. They know how to do combat. We know his base costume is fire. This is everything else. So yeah. I mean, based on their track record, yeah, there's a very, very honestly high probability they do mess up Black Panther, but to some degree. But
Tachyon storm. Just stay focused on completing the
it's also possible that they come through.
from here.
We'll have to see. You want to grind the gauntlet? And what a grind it is. You unsubbed the Kyle. You were subbed to Kyle Flash? Wow. What made you unsub? The base costume in the game is better than the MCU. Change my... I don't need to change your mind. We agree.
Dr. Banner has pre-recorded a message for you, Hulk.
Hey, big guy. If Monica's there,
I thought the MCU costume looked cool, but
okay?
I thought they did an amazing job
If they tell you to rein it in, and
with his base suit.
you're stopping what I can't.
Especially since people were asking for the Civil War suit,
From an underground facility not far
which
from
I'm
your
like,
current
why?
location.
This is in the heart of AIM territory.
He still follows
There
vids.
will be significant resistance on your path.
What made you unsub? Did he hurt your feelings?
There it is. Time to take out those guards.
MCU costumes look like a mocap suit without the balls with some stripes. Like Cap's first Avengers suit.
Come on, big guy, you gotta get inside.
Yeah, like I feel like the MCU suits are grossly overrated. Like there are a lot of I recognize there are a lot of MCU fans
Abomination was created here.
that follow this game.
AIM's holdings were diminutive when Abomination
So I
first appeared.
definitely
It
understand
is possible
why
it's enhanced here,
there's
however.
such an obsession with MCU costumes, but if you just objectively looking at the costumes, they're just most of them just aren't good. In fact, I remember particularly comic fans when the MCU movies were first coming out were saying how lackluster the suits were.
This is the server floor for AIM's Gamma Research program.
You got that right.
But now in this game, like they're treated like they're sacred, and I'm just like, why? They're not. Most of them aren't that good.
And could use some help.
There's some that are really good, but a lot of them are just lackluster. Especially Black Widows.
Research data is housed on several servers to prevent loss during power failures.
Captain Marvel's suit was trash on a stick. Captain Marvel was trash on the stick. You're only willing to buy Widow, Iron Man, and Endgame Cap.
I'm getting alerts across the board.
If they do, I'm gonna end up getting all of them.
Is aware of your presence.
I'm assuming the last one is great. I already know Endgame Captain America is perfect, so it's all up to what they do with Thor.
One of the servers has gone dark.
That's who I really want.
Out there. Monica in the building?
Hero card better be great. I mean, the hero cards have been great so far, but this is a general lackluster. That's why we want the hairstyle. They should just give us the white stealth suit from her new movie. That suit actually looks fire, at least to me. They got it in Fortnite. It looks good, but everything else is like, even her hair. I don't even like the ponytail. Is like, why? It doesn't even that didn't look that great. It wasn't the hair. It wasn't the suit. It was just Scarlett Johansson being hot. that's what's great about MCU Widow's looks. That they're worn by Scarlett Johansson.
The least you could do is look me in the eye.
They're not particularly good otherwise.
The elevator has been unlocked. You may proceed.
I thought Captain America had some good fits. A couple of Iron Man suits were okay. Thor's Infinity War and Ragnarok looks were fire.
I do not have much data on the shared emotional relationships between
Hawkeye's
and the Hulk.
Only MCU suit I liked from Hawkeye was Ronin. And Widow's, apart from her white suit in the movie, I didn't think any of them were good.
I'm not sure he'd appreciate
Yeah, I didn't like any of Hawk's. Fortnite couldn't afford the Marvel characters either. They could afford Margot Robbie for the hire. I mean, Fortnite is a billion-dollar franchise, primarily focused on selling cosmetics. It's a free-to-play game. So yeah, Scarlet is fine as, yes, she is. I've been a fan of Scarlet for years. I realize she's significantly older than me, but I like mature women. Yo, you think? You think Instant Glitch or Mega Level 3rd Adapter fight? You're fighting him and got wiped up, team wiped several times. You mean you were fighting? I mean, you glitched into the Mega Level threat, you said? Die, stupid.
It appears this gamma research installation has
You
been
glitched into the Mega Level threat. You're fighting him in Family Union. You got team wiped several times because he ran out of revive somehow.
No, I don't think we will. The Avengers are gonna take you down, Monica. It's only a matter of time.
He kept one-shotting you. That's why you think you glitched into the... I don't think you glitched into the Mega Level threat. I know last year, people glitched into the cloning labs because it appeared on their map and they got to play through it.
Tell you how valuable this data is to us.
But I don't think you glitched to Mega Level threat. Could have just been... That could... If you were playing multiplayer, that sounds like it was just a gear glitch. It could have literally just been a gear glitch. If you play in multiplayer, there's a gear glitch that causes you to suddenly have very low defense and offense. It like massively cuts down your damage and your defense. That's probably what it was. I don't think you actually got into the Mega Level threat. Unfortunately, that bug is still there. I haven't had it in quite a while actually, but it's still a thing. I'm hoping when a Mega Level threat finally drops, doesn't have any other issues, because this game definitely does not need any more bad press at the moment. And we've been waiting for that content. Hey, Bishop not doing her parry abilities is a bug. I haven't noticed. And I'm still getting 130s. So far so good. I'll look into it after this and see how widespread the issue is in terms of people that are reporting
Thanks for those coordinates, Jarvis. I can't believe I let Taskmaster
that they're still getting lower gear.
He's stepping up his game. I am not giving up. We'll get that data back. We have to. If AIM decrypts it, they'll have access to all of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s assets. Locations, agents, everything.
I'm hoping it's not a widespread issue. I mean, obviously it sucks if anyone's still affected by the bug, but I'm hoping it's a very small scale thing, because it would be pretty bad if for this patch they couldn't get the gear to stop dropping it below 130 when literally the entire point of the patch was just to do that. Just completely focus on that. So for their sake, I hope it's what it is. You're getting higher gear. Haven't been able to watch you play yet. Yep, I'm getting all 130s. So far, the patch is working for me. They even fixed my Iron Man. My Iron Man Cosmetics doesn't have the green shoulder thing for the most part.
All right, ground team's ready. On my mark. Go, go, go.
Yeah. So far, most of the people that I've heard that played it say that they're getting the right gear drops, so I'd say the odds are good that it'll be the same for you, but we'll see. I have no idea. I saw you unsub from Kyle. I just didn't see why. What was the particular reason that inspired you to unsub?
What are the chances Taskmaster has already decrypted the data?
His Maz with jerks. Oh, he shadow banned you. Okay. Pretty ironic. If that's the case, considering he made a whole video, several in fact, complaining about how he was banned from the chat on Crystal Dynamics' Twitch for allegedly just showing them bugs that they requested. You won't believe him unless they show you the actual gear in the piece at 127. Fair.
Always butting into conversations you weren't invited to. Just stalling while we take.
I mean, I've seen people in this. I've seen subs that are. I think some subs said they got it, so I have no problem taking their word for it. Yeah, I haven't seen any actual clips, so if you gotta, so if you're consistently getting it, definitely get some, take actual video, so you can at least send it to the devs. You got another glitch. Your major artifact keeps randomizing. Try to activate voice. Yeah, I had the same problem a little while ago. It only happened with Thor, I think. When I was doing the up from the depths farm. If I had the Nordstone, it would give me the Tachyon effect. Why does anybody describe the guy out? Dude talks like Tyler Perry. That's the first I've heard that.
We're just gonna smash everything.
No, there's a market for people that want to hear people bash Marvel's Avengers. Same thing with any game. Like I know I listen to people that rant about Outriders. It's kind of cathartic. You know, if you bought a game and it's been, you know, buggy and disappointing, then it's like it's entertaining, you know, to hear someone express the same grievances that you have, and you know, say that you're not alone in this, especially if you've been dealing with, you know, shills or whatever. And he's pretty entertaining. Guy looks like George Jefferson but talks like Tim Curry. Oh my gosh, he's flaming. He is flaming. At least you'll be able to play more games. You don't like most stores. Yeah. Thor has been getting the shaft when it comes to cosmetics, for sure. God, my man just called him Pennywise. Oh my god. Called him the Black Pennywise. Made a tweet that got a lot of likes where you say we need less inspired skins and more based ones. That's the thing, they showed that we know they're inspired by skins can be really good. Just looking at the MCU skins, for example, or the leaked Captain America cosmetics. We know they can do it. It's just a matter of, you know, will they do it consistently? But if you want to talk about cosmetics, then the dev stream on Friday should be a good one. If you're into that, they're going to have the cosmetics guy on the stream answering all your questions about skins. You're confused with Gear 2.0. Everyone is making videos. They're saying all different things. There's only one thing you need to know. It's coming out. Just watch my video, in fact. That's the only video you need. Sums it up pretty well. There is going to be a Loot 2.0. There's just not going to be a Loot 2.0 mega patch. They're going to put the Loot 2.0 and break it up into different patches. So they're going to add different features over the course of different patches rather than one mega Loot 2.0 patch. Straightforward.
What's our plan, Commander?
I don't know.
Yeah, I definitely don't think it was as simple as him showing them bugs and then getting banned. Bro plays a bit like Kratos. I would know. I haven't played God of War yet. So where do you think they're going to go next for MCU skins? Age of Ultron.
It is a custom garb on Asgard.
So, no then.
It often.
But that's only because I saw the leaks. I do too. Gear is a very important part of the genre and would really allow people to overlook a lot of stuff if they fixed it.
Jarvis, can you get that door open?
Right away.
Age of Ultron skins and Infinity War. Yep.
Finally,
Yeah, based on leaks, I'm saying Age of Ultron. But Infinity War will be fire too.
You can try.
Hope they get to all of them.
You're still too late.
Show the members the leaks.
Luckily, I can improvise.
No!
I don't think I have any new leaks that you haven't seen before. I got all the MCU skins that leaked so far were in the video I made. My most viewed video. But if I do get some new leaks, I will definitely share them. It's crazy that it's June already. It is, right? This year is going by so fast. Before we know it, it's going to be September.
Thanks for your help,
and then the year will almost be over.
Data, but we
That's wild.
from using it against us.
What now, Commander?
It felt like it was a long year.
So we keep going. We make new
I don't know. May went by pretty fast for me. I guess it depends on what you're doing.
Anywhere.
Time is indeed relative, so. If you're having like an awesome time, then probably went by pretty fast. If it sucked for you, then it might have felt like it was dragging. Xbox expansion pass. You're really hoping we see more in the patch news notes today? What were you hoping to see? The patch was supposed to be really straightforward. Just fixing gear drops. Was it supposed to be anything else? Tachyon Rifts, please. Please and thank you. Are the gear drops a lot better since the update? They are. Now that the bug is fixed, at least for me. If you're still getting the 127s, then yeah, it sucks for you. But if you're getting the gear dropping properly, then yeah, it's a much better experience. I feel you, Dan. No. Friday they said that the patch on Tuesday was going to be a small one. That's just to fix the gear bug. That's it. They only announced on Friday that they were going to work on the red room, but they said they weren't going to be able to fix it in time.
Just stay focused on completing the mission.
Yeah, the only thing Tuesday was supposed to be is for the gear drop. That's the main thing. Cosmic Cube, you shouldn't expect anything until later this month. Probably E3. They're probably saving it for E3. Earlier, I thought you were getting 127, but then you deleted those, and after that, nothing but 130. So they're already there with the exclamation stating it was new. No problem, Xbox. Yeah, so far I haven't really seen. I was looking around earlier before the stream. I was online. I was on the subreddit. I was on the Discord, and everybody was saying they were getting 130s.
If Monica's there, just do the job, okay?
So as far as I know, it works.
And come on if they tell you to rein it in. And thank you. You're stopping what I can.
Which is great.
The gamma readings are coming from an underground facility not far from
because yeah, I was ready to go off Bruh. If I had downloaded this patch and I was still getting 127s, bro, you'd be watching a very different stream. But no, they did good, so they get an attaboy. You the best. Oh, thank you, Dan. You're the best. Dan blessing me up with another generous super chat. Oh man. Team attack. I wish the YouTube copyright laws were different. I've been listening to Spotify this whole time. I wish I could share with you guys. But I can't without getting the stream taken down. Unfortunately.
It is possible he was enhanced here, however.
Not comforting.
I had a whole playlist ready to go too. It's gonna be lit.
This is the server floor for AIM's Gamma Research program.
You got that right.
Don't let them get to the server. Look for a chest containing special resources nearby. A resistance ally
Excuse me. Coming through. Pardon me. Have a seat.
Research data is housed on
Was Tory Lane's on the list? Tory Lane's was in fact on the list.
You will have to destroy them.
Could you skip the campaign? I don't recommend it.
Security, what's going on? I'm getting alerts across the board.
I'll handle it. All units, stop them.
It appears Dr. Rappaccini is...
I definitely recommend finishing the main campaign. I replayed the campaign once so far.
What are you doing up there?
I did enjoy it. I just wish there were extra benefits for people that already finished it. So far, the only reason to replay it was basically just for fun. You should do a 24-hour stream when I hit 10K sub. 24 hours? Yeah, that's a... I don't know about that. That feels like a... Yeah, that definitely feels more like a 10K milestone, if anything. 24 hours. I know La June did one not too long ago, but I can't... I don't know, that's tough. That's a tough one. I don't know if I do that. I don't know if I want it. I don't even know what the upside is. If I'm at 10K, that's, I mean, what am I trying, what is the upside there? Yeah, I'm talking about me. Yeah, I feel like if I hit 10K, I'd want to reward the subs with something, like a giveaway. Not torture myself for 24 hours. Oh, you just got off? What's the patch? It's the patch that Andy talked about on Friday. The one that's supposed to fix the gear drops. And so far, it seems to be fixed. No more 127 and 129 pieces have been dropping. With Thor, Cap, and Iron Man, we should have destroyed that super adaptoid in 10 to 15 seconds. Agreed. As long as your builds were, you know, good, obviously. But yeah, in theory, sure. I feel like if I hit 10K, I gotta do something like give away a PS5 or something. That feels like a PS5 giveaway feels like a better gesture than try to stream for 24 hours straight. That's way too bad. Yeah, YouTube streaming isn't that profitable yet, bro. I know there's a utility of doing that on Twitch because Twitch streamers currently make more money because it's better monetized, but yeah, I'm not I'm not doing that. The PS5 giveaway would be expensive. It would, but if I'm at 10K subs in like a relatively short amount of time, I'm probably doing pretty well. I mean, yeah, if I keep growing like I'm doing now and my numbers scale with the 10K sub figure, then I'll probably have enough to give away a PS5.
We'll analyze these readings ASAP. I can't tell you how valuable this data is to us. Thank you.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind giving away a PS5. If you guys got, so funny enough, my goal for this year was 10K subs. I was trying to get that by the end of the year. So January 1st, 2022, I was hoping to hit 10K subs. So if you guys do, I'll announce this right now. If you guys get me to 10,000 subs by the end of this year, January 1st, 2022, I will give away a PS5. I will do that. I would do a PS5 giveaway. What's up, real gangsters? Two more, you let someone else jump in. At least Kamala's hat looks great. Would it be your PS5? No, I would buy a brand new PS5 and I would give it away. It would be a fresh PS5. It wouldn't be mine. It would be a fresh PS5. If you guys get me to 10K subs by the end of the year, I will buy a brand new PS5 because I know how to get one, and I would and I'll give it away. We're the best. Thor is the mightiest. Yeah, great stream. You don't have to worry about that. Thank you. I don't know about 10K subs though, but I mean, if you guys are passionate about my content, yeah, anything's possible. But yeah, I would definitely do that. You got disc or digital? Oh, you know the plug. I know the plug, bro. I can get either. I personally have the disc version, but I can get either. I do indeed have the plug. If for some reason I wanted a second PS5, I could have had one already. So yeah, I can definitely get it done. It's just a matter of the incentive. My numbers got to grow a lot. To get to the 10K by the end of the year, but yeah, I feel like that would be a better way to celebrate 10K subs than
we're monitoring you from here.
A 24-hour live stream. You think the minions aided? What? I don't know. Pass you the PS5 Plus. You got the hookup because you can't find one for your brother-in-law. Yeah, it's hard out here, bro. Yeah, my friend got a plug. He just got his.
Dr. Banner has pre-recorded a message for you, Hulk.
Hey, big guy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard out here.
There. Just do the job, okay?
Yeah, since they skipped World War II in the movie.
Tell you to rein it in, and thank you.
I have no idea. I guess it's possible. In theory.
The gamma readings are coming.
I don't even know if he's in that universe. Because it's not exactly based on that much on real life Earth. A lot of things are different about that society. It's hard out here for a pimp. Yep. Trying to get the money for the rent, but you spend it on a PS5 instead. Ah, yes, of course you saw it on Twitter. Twitter is a strange place.
There it is. Time to take out those guards.
It's the home. Don't let him inside.
Hey, what's up, Tom? It's going good, I would say. The new patch is actually working for me. They fixed my Iron Man skin, so I can't complain. Still mad about them not compensating the players who couldn't play the Red Room event. That's still scummy.
His holdings were diminutive when Abomination first appeared. It is possible he was enhanced here, however.
Burning was a bad idea, but you don't regret it. Yeah, I use the secret to Twitter is filtering. I follow people and topics that I know probably won't upset me.
This is the server floor for AIM's Gamma Research program.
Champion points still bugged? Sure is. They didn't update that yet. They're still investigating apparently. Based on what Andy said on Friday. They're going to be investigating it. Your Iron Man skin still got the green shoulders. I think I'm just lucky. Just give people, yeah, exactly. Just give people the exotics. Like the fact that they wouldn't even consider that makes me concerned more than anything. Just very obvious stuff like that. Like it was such an easy thing they could have done. It was either options were either extend the event or compensate the people, and they chose the worst possible option. I don't understand why. Oop, about to run out of it. At least Outriders gave people a legendary for messing up. Did they? I didn't get mine. I didn't get a legendary. I'm still waiting for my bro. It's been 2 months. I still ain't get my appreciation package. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you want. They still ain't get that thing out. They did the restoration, but they didn't even do that right. What I eat for Memorial Day? My homie barbecued some salmon, chicken breasts, burgers, hot dogs, corn on the cob, shrimp, skewers, some fries. I just had the the healthy stuff. I had the chicken, the burgers without buns, salmon, and the shrimp skewers with the peppers. It was good. We talked music. We're planning some business. He does videos. It was fun.
Security, what's going on? I'm getting alerts.
You sure you did log back on your main character? No, I've never deleted the game. Laboratory time, we ran out of it.
Security, one of the servers has gone dark. What are you doing up there?
Well, if they're not releasing the Super Adaptoid and Cloning Labs at the same time, then it means Cloning Labs, for some reason, still isn't ready. Because that's what originally they said. When they said when they were all ready, they would just release them. So I'm guessing something's still wrong with Cloning Labs, but not Super Adaptoid. Go figure. It'd be great if they showed off your current skins in the animated loading screen. What console I'm on? I'm on PS5. The best console there is. Yeah, ribs, mac and cheese, greens, that's it, and chocolate cake. Oh yeah, I stayed off the sweets. They had cookies, but I did not partake. Trying to stay healthy out here. I gotta lose this pandemic weight, so trying to stay healthy.
The least you could do is look me in the eye while you destroy my work.
The elevator has been unlocked. You may proceed down into the facility.
I play campaign after you do the character cards. We love Marvel's Avengers, but they keep making Iron Force errors.
Seems like the big guy doesn't like Monica very much either.
I do not
Yeah, as far as I know, the Cloning Labs, it doesn't sound like it's still broken, but I know for example, the Super Adaptoid, they were saying that they were tuning the difficulty. I think Cloning Labs is probably done, because they didn't say it was still something wrong with it. They said it wasn't coming out first, which is an important distinction, because if they could release Cloning Labs first, but they're not, now it could definitely still mean that it's still something wrong with it. But I'm thinking that they'd rather not release Cloning Labs first if they could avoid it, because of the fact that we're still fighting Abomination. Like, Cloning Labs was content that was meant for launch week. It was supposed to come out in September. So they'd rather do the Super Adaptoid first because it's actually relatively new. Bootleg versions? I don't think you're going to see any bootleg versions of the Avengers. Or skip the campaign. They're just rewards you get for doing the campaign that you can't get if you just do the initiative.
Make sure Bruce gets this message. You are going to regret this with every fiber of your being.
Yeah, no, I don't think you will. The Avengers are gonna take you down, Monica.
Only good looking ones are Natasha and Kat. Yeah. To be honest, I'd rather they drop the Super Adaptoid first, because I definitely don't want to fight or Abominations right now. or something like that. I'd much rather have the Super Adaptoid be the first OLT and just have them drop Cloning Labs after.
Nice work. We'll analyze
Yeah,
these readings.
taking the wife to dinner. That's nice of you, James.
Tell you how valuable this data is.
I gotta have dinner, period. I haven't eaten yet today. But I'm gonna call it a stream. Thank you everyone for showing love. Thank you, Dan, for blessing me up with the super chats. It was fun. Glad. I hope the new patch is working out for all you guys. It worked out for me. One more. I'm sorry, Dan. You're by yourself on this one. I'm out. I'm gonna make myself some food, and I will be back Thursday. Thank you, Flash. See ya. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. I think this was my most popular stream so far. That's not related to the dev stream. All right, Craig, appreciate you. Yeah, I'm out. Put a good 4 hours in. Have a good one, King J. Dan. Make sure you subscribe for more Marvel's Avengers content. I'll be streaming again on Thursday. Thank you, Marquise. I hope I keep growing as well. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Members, I will see you Saturday. And anyone else that's a member, if you can't make the Saturday hang session, then let me know. We do something else. Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I'm out there. Everybody be safe. Hope you had a great Memorial Day weekend. And I am out.